Bro. Chat, I promise you this shit is fire. Tomorrow I might. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Alright, chat, I'm done getting ready. I'm gonna switch over to this phone. I'm so confused. Why can't I open it? Oh, can I only open one? But okay, I don't really care. Guess what else can start a fire? 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 I can start a fire. I can start a fire. You were talking about fire? You want to talk about fire? I can start a fire if I want to. I can take some of my hair actually, and I can start a fire if I want to. I can start a fire. I'm not worried about that shit starting a fire. Bow, 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 wow, 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 wow. Wah, 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 wah. When you stream with guys, chat, their camera is just you. Their camera.
What? What do you mean just
look at his camera.
Nah, don't sit here and act like
not
I'm
yours.
right.
No, he has him too. No.
You're right. Nah.
Wait, where'd it go?
These are men's streams.
Bro, look at his camera angle. That's crazy. He has the back of his head just filming me. Hey chat, what's good? We're driving. Oh my god, it's so dark. Let me turn on my light for you guys. Oh my god, it's pink. Is that bad that it's pink? There we go, I guess. Oh my god, the pink light kind of hurts my eyes. It makes it hard to see the road. We should be chilling though. We should be chilling. Hi, I haven't been live in a lot of days. Bunch of shit happened. Bunch happened. But hi guys, I missed you a lot. I missed all of you. I will not be reading chat except for when I'm at stop signs and red lights. But I will be talking to you guys. You guys are right in my windshield, so it's not like a distraction to look at my phone because it's right in front of me. I have it positioned. But yeah, I figured I would just pop on my stream because I'm going to be driving for about another hour. Another hour of driving. Very fun. Just kidding, it's really boring. It is 28 degrees outside. It's fucking freezing. I'm so cold. I have my jacket on, even though my heat in my car is on. My throat, as you guys can probably tell, is really dry, so I don't like blasting the heat. But I figured I would tell you guys what I've been up to, because I kind of just disappeared out of nowhere. And for those of you in my Discord, you probably know a little bit more. Why did my dash cam just shut off? I don't like that. I'm gonna have to like just come to a full stop and fix my dash cam. I don't like when my dash cam's off. I need it on when I drive. But hi everyone who's watching. Who's probably in my chat? Chief Bongwater for sure. Probably M Turner. Maybe Calamus. Maybe Shadow Ninja. Maybe White Lotus. Maybe Border. I don't know. I don't know who's in my chat, but I'll say hi to you guys when I'm at my first stop. I did spark stream at a red light, but right after I clicked start, it turned green, so I couldn't read chat. So my dash cam randomly turned back on. That's whack. But anyway, so here's what happened, everyone. Me, little old me. I was gone the entire month of October. I was not home a single day in October. I spent 2 weeks in Florida, puppy sitting and hanging out with my friends in Florida, and then I spent a week in San Diego, and then a week in Los Angeles. I needed the stream, but like in my head, I just felt so mentally to it how things were before, because I need to mentally like recuperate, and I didn't really give myself that time. Even though I did spend time with my family, it like wasn't enough. So the next day, I think I also had a full family day, and I don't think I streamed because I was with my family all day. And then the next day, I just had a full mental breakdown. I was just like crying all day long. Need some like alone time in the mountains. And then I was like, also I need to go visit, you know, my family who's farther away, who I haven't seen in well over a month. Like early September. I gotta like center you. Like wait, can you flex again?
Yo, is anyone good at Photoshop
Can you
and they
flex?
can kind of like cosmetically enhance that Jabba the Hutt?
Oh, you know you don't care about
Nobody, I said, can you please
Let's have-
program?
I'll call them. Okay.
Honestly, if someone broke into my house, I'm grabbing this pot. Oh shit! Yo! I haven't stopped talking since I started, so I don't know where y'all left off. Fuck, there's a cop here. There's a cop, and this cop is gonna wonder. This cop is gonna wonder why I've got 3 lights on in my car. Hi, officer. I hope you're having a great day. I am driving the speed limit. Oh shit! You got 2 people pulled over. Oh shit! They rear-ended somebody. Oopsie doopsie doo. I hope y'all are Gucci. It's so cold. It's so cold. But yeah, I was basically just saying, I don't know where I left off, so I'll just summarize it. Basically, I'm super glad that I got to spend a ton of time with my family, but it was super spontaneous and unplanned, and because my family lives in the mountains, we got a bunch of snow, and I was snowed in, so I couldn't even go home until today because the roads finally melted. And I was really sad and stressed because I was trying to plan something with a lot of my friends, and I just couldn't like make it work, like fit in my schedule, and like with everything else that was going on. So I was really like bummed out about that, and yeah, and that was really annoying. That like, I don't know, I stressed way too much over that. I was like, I want to make this work, and I just couldn't make it work. So I was a little sad. Yeah, I think that's all I said when I was black screened. Oh my god, bingo's still on the screen. That's so bad. I need to take that off, but I am driving, so I cannot take that off. If only someone had the login to my toolkit. But no one has the login to my toolkit except for Maya. And Maya, I don't know what she's doing or where she's at. I haven't talked to Maya in days, which is pretty unusual. Me and Maya usually talk quite a lot, but I kind of ghosted everyone these past couple days because I was with my family. So sorry everyone. I will be catching up on shit soon. I just realized the last time I went live, I was at FurryCon. Oh my god, that's so bad. I went to FurryCon and then just disappeared from the internet. That's pretty not good. Not good thing to do. But I'm not gonna lie, driving in the pitch black, like it is pitch black outside. There is nothing in front of me. There's no reflectors on the road. It is pitch black. I only see what my brights are showing me. And then to have this light on my eyes and then this pink light below me is like killing my fucking vision. But I'm doing it for you guys. And it also stinks really bad outside. I missed you guys though. I missed you guys. Also, I'm sorry, I'm on an interstate right now, so there's not gonna be red lights for a bit. There's not going to be that many red lights for a bit. I think I'm going to try shutting off this light and putting on that one. Is that okay? It is pretty pink. The lighting is pretty damn pink. I don't know if it's too pink. Oh my goodness. Oh, also, chat. I'm gonna be posting probably tomorrow, like more of what I was up to and like where I went and what I did. I love the mountains though. I wanna move like in a more rural area. I really do. My throat is so dry. My throat is so dry because I was not hydrated at all. I don't think I had a single glass of water today. And then before I left my family's house, I made myself some tea. Tea is good for you. But my throat is still dry. And then I have the heat on in my car, so the air in my car is really dry. I actually may just shut off the heat. He's breathing in the dry air. Close enough. I think close enough. And then he just jumps a bunch of times. I don't know what the point of that is. And now he's like doing it aggressively. I learned something new. I learned something new recently. I learned that everybody wants a stimmy. Everybody wants their 2K from Donnie himself. And I heard about this today. And I was trying to look into how I can get my 2K stimmy. And then I remembered I haven't paid taxes for the past 4 years. Which is really bad. And I want to pay my taxes like this week, but I'm gonna have to sit down like for 6 hours and work on that shit. So I don't think any of that stimmy is coming to me, if it's even real. And I asked my dad, I was like, hey, did you get your stimmy? And he's like, no, like that's not even real. And I was like, wait, what do you mean? Donnie's supposed to give us 2K. And he's like, no, like they made a statement about it and everyone like went crazy with it and thinks they're getting a stimmy now. And I was like, oh, I thought that was real. I thought that was real. I feel a little stupid. Also, chat in 4 miles. I just saw my exit sign. I'm about to take an exit. Because of where I am, sometimes there's no signal on the exit. So if I F, just spam F in chat, and my mods will fix shit. Dude, I think I'm getting sick. cars on the road since I've left. Maybe 5. But still, not a lot of people driving right now. And it's probably because it's below freezing outside. And they don't want to be on the icy roads like me. And that's okay. Wait, how do ballerinas fucking... Oh. Bro, I'm such a fucking mess. I'm such a fucking mess. Actually, I wouldn't even hurt a fly. Never would I hurt a fly. Or anything. I'm so nice and sweet. How to take chat. Did we F on the exit, chat? Did we F? I won't be able to read it, but I'm pretty sure we F'd on that exit. I don't know why, but exit's just like there's no data. There's no data. This lighting makes it look like I have no eyelashes, and I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like how that car to the left of me is just like cruising. I want to like get away from it. I don't like how it's just cruising behind me. I'm how to start baking pumpkin pie if they haven't already. Pumpkin pie. To all the pumpkin pie enjoyers, why the fuck do we only have pumpkin pie at the end of the year? Why? I mean, if you're making pumpkin pie with real pumpkins, okay, pumpkins are only in season in fall, and that makes perfect sense. But if you're making a pumpkin pie with a can of pumpkin, like Libby's canned pumpkin, and you're turning that into a pumpkin, for those who do that, why are you only doing that at the end of the year? What I do, and what my family does, is around Thanksgiving, October time, we buy pumpkins, and then we bake the pumpkins. We make pumpkin puree out of the baked pumpkins, and we make like a shit ton, and we just throw it in the freezer, and we just use it throughout the year instead of canned pumpkin. It's super easy to make. The only thing is, if you're using fresh pumpkin versus like canned, when you puree it, you do have to like strain it because it's pretty watery. So you just have to strain out the liquid, and then I use that to make pumpkin soup. The liquid that like gets drained out. But I love making pies all year round. I think pies are very good. I also hate when it's like really cold outside. And there's no snow. I don't like when it's cold and no snow. When it's just like cold for no reason. Like, if you're gonna be this cold, I want to build a snowman. And I'm not talking about no inch or two of snow. I want to build a snowman. I want like at least that much snow on the ground. At least. And it just didn't happen. And I'm a little sad. The first snowfalls though of the year usually are around like my birthday, which is November 30th. It's coming up, chat. So maybe. I hope I get snow before that. I wanna build a snowman. I have another question, chat. Or not even. I don't know. It's a question. But I think life and experiences. Usually, I wouldn't give information on the guys that they have. Agree with me, chat? Are we effing? Are we effing? Are we back? Did we F? I can't read chat to find out, which is unfortunate, but I hope we're back. As I was saying, I feel like right now we're at a point, like we've peaked on the number of people who are single. Like never before in history did we have this many single adults. I could be wrong. That's just how I feel, okay? And I think like a lot of the reason, there's multiple reasons for it, but I think a large portion of the reason is most people are single because they're in love with someone. Now hear me out. They're either in love with a real person or a fictional person, whether or not they realize it. Everyone in their head has like this made up like ideal girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. And when they meet people who aren't their fictional version of their future wife or husband, they just don't feel a connection because it's like that's not the person I want to love. That's not the person Please shout out Rebel. Alright, chat. Oh my god. Bone apple teeth. As always. Chad, this orange is good. I'm just like munching on this fucking orange. Wait, what the fuck?
Bro, like, what the fuck?
That is being me. But I don't know. I don't know, chat.
Thank you very much for the follow, my dude. Welcome, welcome.
Fire.
That was the like.
Don't-
Like, what are you talking about?
Okay, okay. Deep breaths. Look, you know me. I'm just a friendly conversationalist. When you said I could be dessert, I pictured something a little more.
By the way, chat, TTS is on, by the way. TTS is on if you guys want to communicate with me. I think it's $1 TTS. I want to figure out how to do the free TTS, but I can figure it out before I went live. I'm so tired. I probably should listen to music or something to keep me awake. But I think I'll be okay. I am actually kind of close to home. I'm about 30 minutes away. And then I don't know what we have planned when I get home. I'm probably just gonna yap with you guys. We're probably just gonna yap. I don't know if I should do my makeup or not. I'm looking pretty not so great, but probably not because I don't know, I'm tired. I'm tired. campfire and cuddle up in a blanket and just sit by a campfire all alone in the snow by myself. But there's no snow, so therefore there's no campfire and no blanket, which will smell like firewood for the rest of eternity after that night. Also, chat, I had an idea for a stream. I don't want to spoil it too much, but I had an idea for a stream with one of my brothers. I have to talk to my brother about it before I talk to you guys about it. But if we can pull it off, I think it would be a really, really, really cool stream. And I don't think it's ever been done before on Twitch. I do kind of want to run it by Twitch and make sure it is okay. Like TOS-wise. It should be fine, but I just want to double check. But I think it would be really cool. I just gotta figure out logistics and shit. Also, to everyone who's asking me questions and shit, again, I can't read and respond to questions while my eyes are on the road. But when I get home, I will be scrolling through chat, or you guys could just ask me questions again, and I will be reading it. But I will try to scroll through chat and like answer any questions you guys ask. Also, I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I don't understand, I genuinely don't, why it is okay for me to read that road sign. It is okay for me to read that speed limit sign. It is okay for me to read the entire back of that box truck inside of that box truck. Attraction, exit blank. I can read that, and that's perfectly fine because the road signs. Move vehicle. I can read all these, and that's perfectly fine. Tune in at blah 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 blah. Exit blah 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 1 mile. I can read all that, and that's perfectly fine. I can read the stuff in my car. I can read my radio. I can read my GPS, my Google Maps. I can read all of that. But it's not okay for me to read chat. It doesn't make any sense. I'm going to respect the rules, and I know it's not okay to read chat. But what is the fucking difference? Blankville, next 4 exits. I can read that. Food, exit blank. Chick-fil-A, McDonald's, Hardee's. I can read all these signs, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I can't read chat for some reason. For some reason, chat's where we draw the line. Chat is where we draw the line, and I don't understand it. But I will respect it, because if I don't respect it, I will rest in peace on the internet. And I don't want that to happen. I'd rather not. Billboards and
Did the next morning, you're not going to be like,
all of that. It's okay to read when you're driving. Wait, box trucks on the road, when there's 2 box trucks on the road that just fucking block the road off. Like, chat, hold on, I don't know if you guys can see this. Like, why did they do this shit? This shit's gay, okay? Why are you guys doing this? You guys have been in front of me like this for a while. We're going under the speed limit. Just can one of you fucking move so I can pass y'all? I hate when people do that. It's so stupid. It's so incredibly stupid. Like, the fuck? Finally. This person, it's because I have my brights on. Run away from me. Run away from me, idiot. Yeah, that's right. Move over, buddy. Move over, buddy. We're almost home. This drive was actually way better than I thought it was going to be. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. The worst part of getting home is going to be travel, I never drive. When I travel, I Uber everywhere. I Uber everywhere, and even when I rent a car, I have one of my friends drive it. I don't drive when I travel. I'm an excellent driver. I drive all the time. I have put 50,000 miles on this car, and it is in fine shape. We don't crash. We drive perfectly fine. My last car had 150k before that one went totaled. But when I am not in an area I live in, I get anxious. Or I think it's when I'm not in like my own car. Like in my own car, I'm like, I'm chilling. Because also I've road tripped before. I've driven to Florida. I've driven all over the place. I've driven to New York. I've road tripped. I am fine when I road trip and I drive my car. But when I fly a plane, that's when it's like, oh shit. Oh shit. That is no bueno. I cannot drive now. Why can I not drive now? I don't know. But I just don't like driving when I'm not home. I think a lot of it is because my friends, some actual friends, some aren't friends, but they all make me really anxious. Like, oh, you can't drive. You'd probably be a terrible driver. Oh, you shouldn't drive. And like, it gets in my head and I'm like, oh shit, maybe I am a bad driver. And then I don't want to drive. But then I get back home and I'm like, I'm an excellent driver. Like, why was I in my head about like driving like that? That road is bumpy. That road was bumpy. I'm gonna shut off my brights. There's too many cars around me. Oh no, there's construction up ahead. There's construction up ahead. I look so chopped. I look so chopped. Or maybe I just look tired and cute. I don't fucking know. Some days I feel really chopped and you guys think I look really good or cute or whatever. And then some days, I don't know why I said it like that. And then some days I feel like I look pretty aight and you guys are like, you're chopped. Not all of you, it's usually like new people and haters. But I saw a clip on Twitter. I don't remember her name. What was her name? Janie or something? I don't know. I saw a clip on Twitter yesterday. I opened Twitter for like 5 minutes and it was the first post I saw. And this girl like rear-ended someone while streaming. And dude, her reaction was like, I could be wrong and I don't know her personally, but just like from someone, like a third-party perspective, it looked like she completely was not looking at the road whatsoever. She rear-ended this guy and then was holding back like a smile because she knew like it was going to get clipped. She knew it was going to get clipped and that clip was going to get a lot of views because she rear-ended someone. And she was probably like, fuck, I'm probably going to get banned too. But she was trying so hard not to smile. And I could be wrong, but she looked way too happy. Like her initial reaction was like, oh fuck. And then she immediately switched to like, nice, I got a clip. And I could be wrong, but that was how I looked at the clip. And that's just fucking sad, dude. Like, I have no idea who the person she hit. It could have been an elderly person. There could have been kids in the car. It could have been a family. It could have been someone with PTSD. You have no idea. Like, I have no idea who she hit. And it's just really fucked up, like, to have any amount of joy for doing that to someone when it could have 1000% been avoided if you had just kept your eyes on the road. And as someone as well who does driving streams all the time, I do driving streams all the time, chat. I have my phone mount, which is pretty straight on, so I don't need to really look at my phone. I'm just kind of already looking at it because of where it's positioned. I can see my full windshield. Nothing is blocked off. I have my light below me and above me. I don't read chat. I don't interact with chat. And I pay attention to the road. And also, I typically drive at night when the roads are empty. Not always. Sometimes we drive at sunset, which there's pretty bad traffic. for the most part, like, we practice road safety. We stop at stop signs and red lights. They are not a suggestion. We don't speed over road bumps, even though it makes a funny clip. Sorry. That clip was funny. If you know, you know, but zero hate towards that. That was one of the... Dude, I laughed so hard. That was one of the funniest clips I've seen in my life. That speed bump clip, if you know, you know. That's all I'm gonna say. I was, like, in tears when I saw it, though. I saw, like, the edit where it, like, was slow mode. Mega yap. Mega yap is what I'm doing right now. And I'm okay with that. My eyes are hurting, like, a lot. I'm like 10 minutes away from home though. Finally. Finally. I'm so tired. When I get home, after I park, I'm gonna F my stream just because I got a lot of shit to carry in. I'm gonna F my stream and then I'm gonna fix it when I get inside, I think. I think it's gonna take me 2 trips. I'm gonna try to do everything in 1 trip, but I don't know if that's the most realistic. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I had some caffeinated tea though before I left. If I didn't have the caffeinated tea, I think I would have been asleep right now. Chat, I don't know how many of you have like brain disorders or like psychological like issues and problems. But driving while being psychologically impaired is actually fucked if you don't know how to cope with that. Like, I remember, so for those of you who are new, for those of you who are old, you already know, I have narcolepsy. Narcolepsy is a mental, psychological sleeping disorder where basically my brain, like, sucks at regulating when I sleep and don't sleep. And due to that, like, it's really easy for me to just, like, fall asleep in any, like, moment. I've done a lot to, like, cope with it and better manage it now. But, like, when I first started driving, I didn't expect to, like, have narcolepsy episodes while I was driving. And, yeah, it would be really scary. Like, I'd be driving, and then, like, I would just, like, pass out on the road and, like, wake up because I'd hear my tires screeching. Or, like, I'd feel, like, the bumps from the side of the road, and, like, it would startle me awake. It happened about, like, 3 times, and then one time I fell asleep while driving around mountains, and, I was, like, completely off the road, like, on the, like, dirt and gravel on the side, like, about to go down the side of a cliff, and I got startled awake and, like, yanked the wheel back on the road. But after that, I stopped driving, and I went to doctors and shit, and figured out, like, and planned out, like, how I can better manage that so that never happens again. So now I'm pretty good. If I have a drive that's more than 2 hours, I have to drink caffeine before, like right before or an hour before, and then I'm okay. Or if I don't do that, I have to have a cup of ice water, because for some reason ice water, like, keeps me awake. Like, it cancels out, like, if I'm getting, like, a sleepy spell. So if I have ice water and just, like, sip on it while I'm driving, I'm fine. And then if it's more than, like, a 4-hour drive, I have to, like, pull over and, like, nap on the side of the road for at least 10 minutes, like, take a little power nap. And I've been fine. I haven't fallen asleep while driving in, like, 3-4 years. Like, it's been a while, and I don't think it will ever happen again, because I have to, like, actively, like, do those things prior. But yeah, scary shit. Scary shit. Thankfully I was fine every time, because, like, I wouldn't, like, full on, like, fall asleep. I would, like, start to doze. I'm not going to show an example because I'm on the road right now. I would, like, start to doze off and then, like, immediately, like, wake up. But yeah, one time it was, like, where I almost went off a cliff. That was the worst time. But yeah, we're good now. And most, like, issues like that, like, unfortunately, like, some things, like, there's just nothing you can do about it. But if you do enough research and, like, experiments and, like, figure out your shit, you can manage and mitigate all of that. I'm getting really tired. We are 5 minutes away, though, so I am fine. If we were more than 20 minutes away, I would be pulling over now because I am starting to feel sleepy, but I can make 5 minutes. We'll be aight. We will be aight. Also, like in experiencing like that, like, it just blew my mind how there's people who will get behind the wheel when they're not sober. Like, never in my life have I got behind the steering wheel unless I'm 1000% sober. I mean, now I'm completely sober. Like, I am clean slate. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I've never smoked, but I don't do pills, nothing. Like, I am sober always. But like, back when I used to drink, like, if I had one sip of alcohol, like, I'm not driving. I'm just not driving. I don't care if I'm sober. Like, or the legal limit is like 0.08. I am not driving if I've had any amount of alcohol. And then there's people who will, like, down 12 shots, drink for 4 hours straight. I can drive fine. Like, no. Like, maybe you'll get home safe, but, like, you're putting so many families and humans' lives in danger because you're arrogant and cocky and retarded. And I personally know people who have driven drunk, and it blows my mind, and I'm like, no, that's not okay. Like, I remember years ago, like, someone I knew, like, drove drunk, and they got lost. Like, they had no idea where. They were just driving. They had no idea how to get home. They were, like, so plastered. And I found out about it. Dude, I crashed the fuck out on that person. I crashed the fuck out on that person. It was like 2 years ago. And, dude, I was so mad. I was so angry. And then, yeah, I threatened them and gave them ultimatums that if they ever did some shit like that again, like, GG's. Okay, I can finally pull up my chat. I'm at a red light. Hi, VJ. Hi, YSL. Hi, Gouda. Hi, Denny. Hi, Brucey. Hi, Ozzy. First red light of the stream. Holy, I look shocked as fuck. It's okay, though. Hi, Shadow. Don't say names. Oh, the person I was talking about, it was someone I met in college. So, like, even if I said the name, it wouldn't matter, but I never say names when I say stories. This red light is red for a while. There's no one on the red except me. This better be a stunt, and you surprise that... What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm so confused. Drunk drivers are with the lowest form of human scum of the earth. Like, because, okay, here's the thing. Even if you're fine to drive, or if you've driven drunk before, regardless, you're not only risking your own life, like, who gives a fuck at that point? You're risking other people's lives. And anyone who puts someone else's life in danger, like, you are a piece of shit. Like, just point blank, you are a piece of shit if you are perfectly okay with putting other humans' lives at danger. Like, you're a actual piece of shit. Like, it's one thing if you want to get drunk and go for a hike, and, like, there's a big chance, like, you may not be good on that hike, and you're putting your own life at risk. Like, that's bad. But to put other people's life at risk, to get on a motorcycle or in a car or any vehicle, like, nah, I'm sorry. Maybe you're not a bad human and there's some good in you, but you're a piece of shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's one of the things in life that pisses me off. And I know way too many fucking people who have lost people to drunk drivers. Like, the amount of children who have innocently died because people decided to do that is a number that should be 0, and it's so far from 0. It's so far from 0, and it's so sad. And to anyone who's watching, because it's so fucking common, I'm sure there's people who are watching who have experienced, like, shit where, like, you've lost someone to, like, a drunk driver, and I'm so sorry that happened to you. Like, that is something that 1000% could have been avoided, and it wasn't. I'm at a yellow light. I'm gonna shut off my Wi-Fi, so when I pass by, my apartment, it doesn't F, and I don't switch to, my Wi-Fi, because then it will F my stream, because the signal's bad, but it's gonna try to connect when I get close. That's a nice charger you got there, neighbor. That's new. We're almost home, chat. Let's see if someone took my parking spot, and they did! Guess where I'm parking? Guess where I'm parking? I'm parking in the handicap. I'm parking in the handicap, and no one can stop me. No one can stop me. I'm parking in the handicap spot. Bang. Okay, do you know why I park in the handicap spot? First of all, I am handicapped. I just refuse to, like, get a fucking disabled label for my car because there's other people who need it more than me, first of all. Second of all, I've lived here for 13 months now. I've lived here for almost 14 months. I've lived here for a while. The entirety of my time living here, I have not had one disabled neighbor. I have not had one disabled neighbor. Which means these parking spots, there's 2 disabled parking spots and, like, a blanked out spot as well. Like, you know, where the lines are through where no one can park. No one ever parks here! They're always empty 24/7. Guess who parks here? Me. Me. Because it's right by the steps to my apartment. Obviously, it's, like, close because, like, if you're disabled, they want you to easy access. But, I'm right by my apartment. And, yeah, I don't have a disabled neighbor, so I don't feel bad. And guess what? If a disabled neighbor came along, there's another spot open. There's another spot open. Maximum penalty, $250, $300, $400. I've never once gotten a ticket. Watch. I'm probably jinxing it. Probably gonna get a ticket today for parking here. Probably not, though. Probably not. Okay, let's read some chats. Okay, now is the time where you guys can ask me questions. I feel like chilling in my car for a little bit before going inside. You are the disabled neighbor? No, actually. Malik definitely wants to claim a spot. I don't know what that means. 2 times over the limit should be a lifetime ban. Oh, like drunk driving? Yeah, I agree. Or not a lifetime, but like a year to like really sober up and like think about your actions. And then after that, a year in probation. You just ate nuggets? Nice. If the cops pull up, they won't care and ticket you. 2 of my neighbors are cops. They don't give a fuck. Just don't get towed. No, I'd never get towed. They wouldn't tow me. They would just give me a ticket. You have enough injury? No, I literally have enough injuries and like disorders to qualify for a fucking disabled license plate. I just refuse to victimize myself and do that because I can walk perfectly fine to my front door. I can run, I can sprint to my front door, and I'm fine. And I know this because like at my old corporate job, like I had the ability to file for like disability leave just based on my like health record, and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. They're like, but you get paid, and I was like, nah, like I feel pathetic like accepting that like I don't take handouts. Blah blah blah. Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you another question? Fuck you, no. Are you dead ass parked in the handicap spot? Here's my car. It's freezing outside. And if we look up, we see yeah, I am. Eat more crayons. I should. Where's Figgy? In Florida. I used to think I was indecisive, but now I'm not so sure. Okay, you're really stupid. STDs are not handicapped. I don't know who told you that, but they're not. It's not fucked when nobody disabled lives here. Like, this spot is always empty. Always empty. I am gonna shut off my headlights because I'm like shining it in my downstairs neighbor's apartment. Sorry. I'm also gonna lock my car doors because it's scary at nighttime. You never know who's prowling around. I love your smile. Thank you. Okay, John. I have pumpkin pie in the back seat. I hope it's remained intact. I think I can shut this off because there's another... No, there's not enough lighting for my apartment. HIV is a disability. Ask your doctor. I'm aware HIV is a disability, but you said just get an STD. Not all STDs are disabilities. And telling me go get HIV so you can park in a reserved disabled parking spot is probably one of the most wild things I've had said in my chat, if I'm being honest with you. Hi, Jason. How does an STD affect you parking? Good fucking question. I mean, I guess if you're itching and burning and itching, maybe you can't walk straight. And it may be difficult to get inside. Dude. Oh my god. Bro. I swear I hallucinate sometimes. My heart fucking dropped. I swear I saw a face. I swear I saw a face right there, dude. Holy. I just psyched myself the fuck out. There's a smudge on my window. And then I would show you guys, but I don't want to dox myself. And then like there's a tree right there and the wind blew. And like I saw the movement and then looked and saw the smudge on my window. I didn't like that. Hi, Ahmed. Syphilis makes you blind. Isn't syphilis like brain worms? I have no idea. Yeah, I know. I don't play scary games, though. I don't like scary games. Because first of all, they don't scare me. They just disturb me. Like, I don't get scared. It's sometimes, like, it depends. But I just get, like, I feel disturbed. I feel like I'm letting demons into my soul when I play scary games. I don't like it. Why is my phone so hot? My phone is like really hot. Why does it say my Instagram story is uploading? I post something on Instagram and I guess it never uploaded. Oh my god, dude, this was so good. This is what I had for dinner. That's venison ribs. Grilled venison barbecued ribs. It was so good. Deer meat is so yummy when it's not gamey. Do you guys want to see the... I was going to post on my Instagram, but I'll just show you guys. This is the pumpkin pie I made. I made two. One's in my back seat. Bang, chat. I made two pumpkin pies. I made 2 pumpkin pies. So yummy. What else did I? Oh, I made homemade bagels. My baby sister wanted a bagel, and we were snowed in, so I couldn't go to the store. And we had no bagels, so I made like a homemade bagel, and it came out super yummy. She said it was the best bagel she'd ever eaten in her life. I made a big one, and then I made a little tiny one. And look, and when we cut it open, it was like perfect inside. Wait, look. Bang. And I didn't use a recipe, and it was my first time making a bagel. I just made like the yeah, I just took pictures of it as I was like cooking. I just like took pictures as I was cooking. But I made like my pizza dough, like what I usually use for pizza dough. And then after the dough was done, I boiled in like baking soda and water so like it would get chewy on the outside. And then I baked it. I also made pancakes. I did a lot of cooking. I love cooking for my family. This was after the snow started to melt. There was a lot of snow though. There was a lot of snow. That looks so great, and so glad to hear it was yummy. It was super yummy. It looks like a donut. Nah, it wasn't a donut. I don't need wife training because my dad like forced me to wife train ever since I was like 2 years old. Like ever since I was 2 years old, my dad forced me to wife train, and I'm really thankful for that. Like ever since I was 2, he made me like do chores and clean and cook. Like I remember being 3 years old, and like it was my job to like go outside, like get eggs from the farm, like because we had chickens, and then come inside, like at 3 years old, come inside and like cook eggs for everyone for breakfast. I'm like 3 years old. And then by 4 years old, I had to babysit my little brother. Obviously my parents were like always in the room, but they wanted to like make sure I like could do that. And then by the time I was like 5, I want to say, I was knitting and sewing and cooking like more complicated things, and I was feeding the farm animals all by myself at like 5 a.m. when the rooster crowed. I'd get up, I'd go feed all the animals. Title is bait, I see. I just parked. I was driving. Look at that pumpkin pie. That was the filling before I went in the pie. Manny, I'd appreciate if you didn't spam. I would greatly appreciate if you didn't spam. I looked so cold. I looked so cold. This was earlier today when I came inside. I was freezing. Manny, can you stop spamming? Mods, can we time out Manny? Mods! 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 Thank you, mods. Trying to see if there's any funny pictures I took this weekend. Oh, dude, I woke up. Bro, I woke up. I think this was yesterday. And I was like, I look insane. Bro, so I just took this selfie. My hair looked crazy. I had like the best sleep of my life, though. But I looked crazy. Also, I don't know if I can show this on stream. Chat, am I allowed to show fake blood if it's not human blood? Does anyone know the answer to that? Chat, am I allowed to show fake blood if it's not human? Like fake animal blood? I don't know if I'm allowed to show that. But I can show meat. I can show meat. There's no blood in this picture. Any red is meat. This was from the butcher. The butcher who butchered everything. I took pictures as I was butchering everything. but this was early on in my butchering process of the deer. Chat, it was really annoying, like, cleaning the ribs, because the bullet went, like, right through the heart. So, like, through the rib cage. That's fake. So I had to cut all that out. Dude, the heart looks so cool. I posted on, no, I was gonna post on Instagram, but then I didn't. Because I don't want to get banned. But the heart of the deer had a bullet hole right through it. And maybe some people are like, you're a sicko if you think that's cool. But I thought it looked pretty cool. To just like see the deer heart with a bullet right through. I don't know, Brucey. I don't know. I don't know if I even can do that. That may be TOS. Because in order to do that, I'd have to have a gun. I'd have to unalive something. I'd have to show bullets. I'd have to show blood. I don't know if that's okay to stream. I could find out. I can post these pictures in Discord, actually. The graphics were so real. I know, right? You ate a beating fish heart once? I think I did that too. Like one time I went fishing and like I like killed the fish like with a knife and then immediately like cut it open, like gutted it and like wanted to put it on the fire and cook it. And like the heart was still pulsating. But no, I definitely didn't eat it. I was just like disturbed that like the heart was still like beating. It was because it was so fresh, but that bothered me. Wait, what do you mean, Brucey? Hi, T-Bone. Hi, Miss Fire. Hi, Unknown. Hi, Calamus. Hi, Ozzy. Hi, Jaw. Whoa. Mods, can we delete that? Can we delete this and this, mods? Chat, I'm cold. It's 4 in the morning almost. Should I go inside? I don't want to get out of my car. It's like scary outside and the wind is blowing really harshly. Chat, let's just listen to the wind. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I'm scared. It's cold. I don't want to go inside, but I have to. But I like sitting in my car. What do I do? Okay, I say we sit in the car for like 5 more minutes. And then we go inside. I also have to pee. Hi, Gary. Hi, Tisa. I'm not upset. I'm more energetic in the car. I mean, sometimes I'm more energetic in the car because I can be loud in the car and I'm not bothering anyone. I like to be considerate. I don't like to bother people. So if I'm in my apartment at 4 a.m. and like am really loud about something, I'm gonna bother my roommate and my neighbors. So I don't like to do that. But out in the car, like no one can hear me. No one can hear me except for me. Are you Persian? I am part Persian. I've slept in my car sometimes. Sometimes I just don't want to get up. I say goodnight and we go to bed. I don't want to do that because I'll actually fall asleep. Hi, Cece. Oh, I need to text my dad that I got home. And my friend. I told my dad I'd text him when I get home. When are you gonna talk to us? I've been talking to you guys. Ungrateful fuck. Ungrateful fuck. We're almost there. That's the milk I want. It's funny how the cost of living is going up. The chance of living is going down. Hi, X-Tabs. Hi, Chief Bungwater. Okay, wait. Can we address some? Can we address something? Can we address something? Why, when I went to FurryCon, my voice didn't just crack. Why, when I went to FurryCon, were a lot of you motherfuckers actually fucking into it, calling me hot and shit, dressed as a fucking furry? Y'all are freaks. Some of you guys are fucking freaks. What is, explain. Look, I don't hate furries or nothing, okay? But y'all are some freaks. And in my own community, people telling me, damn, I look hot, I look sexy, I look good. I was dressed as a fucking dog. How is that sexy? How is that hot? How is that beautiful? I was dressed as a fucking dog. Like, nah, you guys are crazy. Chat, I was actually really disturbed when I came home. I wanted to cry, but I didn't cry. I was really, really disturbed when I came home. Shut up, Chief Bungwater. Hi, Gravy. Oh yeah, dude, that creeped me out. Dude, I was like genuinely like I want to look over my shoulder now. Like, that was actually like terrifying. Especially as someone who's like been stalked and stuff, like that shit scares me so much. Like, what if that was one of my viewers? He wanted to be one of my viewers. He asked for my channel and I wouldn't give it to him. Yeah, no, he was, and he was literally following me. He was literally following me, dude, and it psyched me out. Because, okay, the worst part of it was, like, he had a hat on and his hoodie pulled over his head indoors, okay? And, sorry, my notifications are going off. I'm getting Insta notifs. He was so light on his feet. Like, I didn't even notice he was behind me. Like, I'd look in my stream camera and see his face behind me and be like, whoa, when did he get there? And then like, no. It was like weird, but it was fine. And then when I was leaving the convention, I was all by myself in a hall. Like, everyone was in the karaoke room. I was all by myself in a hall, like, walking towards the exit. And he was just, like, standing there. And he was like, oh, there you are. And he was like, I thought you'd already left by now. And I was like, oh, no, I'm about to. I don't know why I was honest. I shouldn't have been honest. And then I purposely, like, went, like, the wrong way to, like, give him time to, like, leave first. Because I thought he was also leaving. And then, like, I waited a good 10 minutes before going to the exit. And then I opened the exit door, and he's standing right there, like, hands in pocket, hoodie pulled down, like, standing out there in the dark. Like, and there's, like, hardly any people in the parking lot. I was like, oh, fuck no. And earlier in the day, he asked me what car I drive. And I was like, I probably should lie to him, but like my brain wasn't really thinking at the moment. So I said, oh, I drive a Toyota. And then he was like, what make and model? And I was like, oh, it's just a Toyota. He's like, yeah, I know, but what make and model? And I told him, I was honest. And I told him, like, I described my car to him. And I was like, oh my God, I'm a fucking moron. And then he was waiting outside. So I felt so uncomfortable. So I went back into the convention center. And I just walked up to the, like, first guy I saw. And I told him, like, hey, someone's following me. Can you walk me to my car? And the guy was super nice. And he walked me to my car. No, my heart was, like, dude, I was freaked out. I was fully freaked out. Okay, I do have survival instincts. But, like, I let my guard down. Because, like, I'm not even going to say I let my guard down. I was so... Yeah, I mean, I did let my guard down. But it wasn't, like, because I was, like, just, letting my guard down. I was so, like, traumatized and disturbed and bothered by, like, everything that day. Like, I was so, like, mentally not okay that, like, I wasn't thinking clearly. I wasn't thinking clearly at all. Yeah, I was really overstimulated. And I was, like, trying to, like, hold it together because I want to, like, kind of be a journalist and, like, show what FurryCon was about. And honestly, like, a lot of it was way more wholesome than I ever thought. But a lot of it was really, really, really disturbing. Like, really disturbing. The most disturbing aspects of FurryCon, in my personal opinion, by far was getting stalked by that one dude. That one guy who was begging me to, like, hurt him was also super fucking weird. Who just was, like, begging me to, like, kick him in the balls or slap him in the face. And I watched, like, other people, like, kick each other in the balls. Like, that shit's weird. The other guy who went on a rant about how, like, he has a fetish of, like, getting walked on and, like, just touched with furry paws. That also, like, psyched me out. But honestly, above all that, the two probably weirdest things... Oh my God, why is my eye, like, tweaking? My vision just went, like, fully blurry for a second. I think it's, like, this light should not be in my eyes that long. But no, the two most... Above all that, like, all that, like, in order was super disturbing to me. But I completely forgot. Above all that, like... One of the DJ's names was DJ Fetus Grinder. DJ Fetus Grinder. Okay, the word fetus, like an unborn baby, and grind should never be, like, put together. Like, and to call yourself a fetus, like, and to have that person, like, headlining to DJ for the event, like, was so disturbing. That was so disturbing. And then on top of that, there was a youth panel. There was a youth panel to teach about being a furry. And then in that same youth panel, an hour later, they had scheduled teaching children how to be transgender and a transgender ally. And I'm all for adults can do whatever they want. But at a convention, you're having a panel teaching kids about that. And then one guy was walking around with like a trans flag, like just swaying it at people, and he was even like waving it above my head, just like ritualistically like going behind people and like waving trans flags behind them. And like, I'm not going around like waving like American flags or like straight flags or ASEC, like any flags around anyone. Like that was really like, it just made me feel like, I don't know, it made me feel weird. And then another thing that also like really disturbed me was there was like a rave in the convention center, like where they were having the DJs, but before the rave they were doing like audio tests. And I was outside in the hallway of the convention center, and they were doing an audio test, like testing the music, and the entire floor of the entire convention center was vibrating because of how loud and how much they bass boosted the fuck out of the speakers. Everywhere was vibrating, dude. And this one furry was telling me, like, oh, it's so cool that they have it so boosted so that even the deaf and blind people can rave too. Okay, I'm all for being inclusive, but I'm not deaf and I would like to not go deaf. Like, if you're playing music so loud that deaf people can hear it, you're going to make other people deaf. Like, that thinking is so fucking backwards. That thinking is so fucking backwards. What was another disturbing thing? Trying to think. Oh, okay. I don't know if this was disturbing. I just thought it was odd. Like, I personally don't get it. But, like, just seeing furries go up to other furries and start, like, I don't know, like, you know, like, you have, like, a dog, or, like, a pet, or, like, a kid, or, like, even, like, a boyfriend or girlfriend, like, you baby talk them, and are, like, playful with, like, your significant other, or your child, or your animal, and you, like, baby talk, like, oh, I'm gonna hit you, do it, like, you know how people do when you're affectionate towards each other, and they, like, baby talk, and, like, oh, you hurt me, you know what I'm talking about, okay? You know how people do that? Furries were doing that to each other, but, like, some of them were friends, and some of them are, like, didn't know each other, and they would just walk up to each other, and it was completely normalized. It was completely normalized, like, in the space, to just, like, go up to another furry and go, and just start, like, petting and touching. And then they start, like, petting each other back and forth. Like, this one person's hand, and they would do it for, like, 5-10 minutes. And I'm not saying it's freaky, but I was just like, interesting. No, and it's not how they communicate. The most surprising aspect was how normal most of these people are. Pause. That was actually, like, the most surprising aspect of going to FurryCon, and, like, the biggest, like, realization I had is that most of these people are normal ass people. Like, they're the same type of people you see in the grocery store, at the gas station, driving on the road. They're normal ass people who think completely fucking normally, have normal jobs. One of them that I met was a pilot, one person was an engineer, one was a teacher. Like, they're normal people in society. And they talk like, I had so many just, like, normal ass conversations with them, but they have a little, like, switch where they can flip on the, like, freaky furry shit. And then some of them take it to the next level where, like, they get freakier. And then with the tails, most of the tails, this was one thing I was unsure about prior to going, was whether or not the tails were a part of the costume or a part of their booty hole. Okay? And the answer that I discovered from speaking to furries is it depends on the person. Most of them, it was a part of their costume or went through like belt loops. But there was multiple people who were plugged up. Walking around all day with that thing in. One person straight up said it was plugged in. And I was like, to each their own. To each their own. Sorry, I'm muting my notifications. How are they normal people? No, okay, that's why I'm like putting normal in quotes. Okay, I feel like most people have some like weird shit. Most people have some weird shit and can just mask fitting in society. And that's like, it's not really scary because they're not harming anyone. They just have like their little bubbles of the shit they do. But, okay, Shadow, that's a crazy statement. Mods, can we delete that? That's a crazy statement. That's not okay. That's not okay to say. But yeah, I don't know, like, and I'm all for it, like, if people are into weird shit, like, do weird shit in your own home, like, whatever. Sorry, I feel like I've just been parking this parking lot for so long, I'm getting, like, anxiety of shit. Brucey, you say too many crazy stuff for me to give you mod. We've talked about this before. Like, and I want you to keep saying crazy shit because it's funny, but I can't have you as a mod. I'm just burning gas. It's fine. It's fine. When my car gets to like a quarter tank, I'll shut it off. My question is why the F a furry? Where did a furry get the damn picture? Okay. First of all, I'm not on pills and I'm not in a garage. Most furries that I've asked, like, how did you get into being a furry? There's only like 2 main answers. There's actually 3 answers, but 2 are main that I've gotten from people, and everyone like gives a version of 1 or 2 of these answers. Answer number 1 is that as a child, they watched a bunch of shows with animal characters like Bugs Bunny, Lola Rabbit, Donald Duck, Mickey Mouse, Robin Hood, The Fox and the Hound, Aristocats, Donald Duck, DuckTales, all those like kid cartoons with the animals. And they got like really, I don't know, they like got really attached to the characters. And then when like they see like female, like boys who are furries, like see like characters like Lola Rabbit or like the girl from the rabbit from Zootopia, where they make the animals have like tits and like hips and like, you know, they get like turned on by this animal like Lola, who has no business looking that hot. And then they associate like from a young age like animals with like human attraction, and it just like progresses until they find a little Twitter community called furries, and they're like, oh, that's a thing, like I'm one of those, and then they get like wrapped up on it. That's like the most common that I hear. Or like the girl versions, like oh, Nick Wilde is hot, like from Zootopia, or like they name other characters, or they're like, oh, I just really like cartoons with animals, and like it just turned into blah blah blah. I just think it's fun to have a persona and a personality, blah 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 blah. Hi Gouda, hi JP, hi Immortal, hi Hunter, and then the other, I might have to call out a friend in a second, and then the other version is like from a young age, like in middle school. It's most people who have said this has been in either middle school or high school. They met a furry who taught them what it was to be a furry, and they became a furry. Again, it's like something that like most furries like became a furry when they were a kid, and it just progressively gets worse and worse. And then as these kids go through puberty and turn into adults, it turns into like a sexual freaky thing, because like it's not a sexual freaky thing for all of them, but it translates into the bedroom for most. And I'm not just making this is like from conversations I've had with furries, including when I went to FurryCon. And I think it's really interesting to learn about like all sorts of people and like how their brains work and shit. But yeah, and like what Brucey said, it's not something you stumble upon, it's something that's taught. Like, it's something that's taught, whether it's like consciously or subconsciously. And a lot of kids maybe subconsciously get groomed by cartoons. Like I said, Zootopia, for example, where they're sexualizing it. Like, I'm gonna pull up a picture of what's the rabbit's name from Zootopia, chat? Zootopia rabbit. Okay, here we go. Judy Hopps. Like, okay, this is the rabbit from Zootopia. Why the fuck does she have tits, a bra, and a goddamn dump truck? She's a fucking rabbit in a kid's cartoon. Why is she wearing a cropped, like, and when a kid sees this, their brain associates it with, like, a humanoid, like, sexual being, because it literally is. Like, replace the head with a human, that's literally like a woman's body. Yeah, Lola from Space Jam, another great example. So many young boys found her very sexy because she was made sexually. Yeah, like, chat, like, okay, what is this? And kids watch these cartoons of these animals that look like this, like, and their brain is like, oh, animal sexy. And then, like, it just progresses down the rabbit hole until they stumble upon this internet group called furries. And then they join a furry community, and it progresses. And a lot of these people are good people. They're just into some freaky shit. They're just, and like I said, to each their own. But yeah. Hold on. Chat 1 second. Kids watch it for the plot? Huh? Okay, Ozzy, you're being weird. Yeah, I don't know. That shit's weird. 1 second, chat. Yeah, that's the case for like any like freak shit. Like there's always gonna be the freak shit that's like really freaky, you know? Okay, Gary, what are you saying? Why am I getting an email for an outburst? Say hi, Chief Longwater. Also, I saw Coach Kurt and Benji. Hello. No, Coach, it does not. It does not. Okay, can we time out left elbow? I don't know. I guess you just need a one. Where the mods at? I don't know. My mods are never here. It's sad. Chief Bongwater's here. Some of my mods are here. Yeah, I went there as a journalist. Like, I didn't go to, like, partake. Hi, Drippy. You're not mod yet. You're not mod yet. What's satisfactory? What is that? Used to see furries on... A lot of the furries I spoke to said they played VR chat. Which made sense, because yeah, I used to see a lot of furries on VR chat too. A raccoon versus two chickens, who would win? The raccoon. Okay. What are we talking about, chat? Also, okay, since it's already in my chat, whatever. Whether or not a man or woman wants to shave down there, wax down there, trim down there, whatever the fuck they do, has nothing to do with any human in the world except for themselves and maybe their partner, if they have one. Nobody else should be thinking about anyone else's body hair or whatever. Some people wax, some people shave, some people trim, some people don't do shit. And it doesn't matter. Why does that matter to you? What someone else does with their body. And often people change the way they groom based on their partner's preferences. Maybe their partner likes hair. Maybe their partner likes no hair. That doesn't matter to anyone. Anyone. Are you still traumatized about FurryCon? A little bit. I was just venting about it. Yeah, M. Turner, you can have mod on Kick. Also, sorry, chat, something happened to one of my friends and I'm texting them, making sure they're okay. When are you uploading the FurryCon documentary on YouTube? I need to figure that out. I have to edit it first. I have like other content I want to edit first. Why is my camera pulsating? I'm gonna flip it, hold on. Oh, there we go. Hi. Yeah, the camera's heart was beating. I remember you from Cuba dating shows, but you were chaotic, except if you're still not in them, been forever since the sea. Yeah, I don't really do dating shows anymore. The main reason I stopped doing dating shows was, my family was disappointed in me for, making a career out of talking to lonely men on the internet. And I was like, you know what, family? I respect and love you for being honest with me. We're gonna chill on that shit. I'll do an e-date occasionally, but like that's no longer my main shtick. I just no. I have more self-respect for myself, and to each their own. I'm not saying people who do that don't, but like where I come from and my values and my family's values isn't to be the type of person who is gonna like I don't want to pay my rent off of that shit. And I used to e-date my viewers like quite often. Because like that was popping on Twitch. Lonely men, single men, even if they're not lonely or single, like it's just men in general. I dig the current you feels more mature, or maybe you're just her right now. No, this is typically how I am. Sometimes I'm more like energetic, chaotic, doing random shit, but for the most part, I'm still down. 1 year isn't too much. Wait, what does that mean, coach? Banana pancakes with peanut butter are actually so good. Oh, one per year? No, I'll do a couple. Like, I don't think doing E-Day content or even like IRL Day content is necessarily bad. It's just bad when, like, for me personally, thank you for the follow. It's just bad for me personally when, like, that's my main content. Or I'm doing it, like, multiple times a month with multiple different guys. Like, that's not the look I want. That's not the look I want. Even, like, collabing with guys in general, like, if I'm collabing with a guy, I'm not going to just keep collabing with different guys because it's just a bad look. Because first of all, when a guy and a girl collab, like, most of the viewers, like, assume, like, oh, you guys are probably dating or fucking or whatever, which is never the case. It's just that's how viewers' minds think. But then to be, like, collabing with multiple different guys, the internet's just going to perceive me as a whore. Even though I'm not, I understand how it's perceived. Yeah, no, I did a dating show for Kurt recently, and it was a ton of fun. It was a ton of fun. And that's fine. But it's not, like, something I'm going to always be doing. I'm burning so much gas. Wait, you're not dating Soda God? No! Dude, I could ask this, like, almost daily. No. I'm not dating Soda God. I'm not in a relationship with anyone. I haven't been in a relationship with anyone for like 5 years. I've been single. I had like one almost relationship where I was talking to a guy for like 3 months, but that was like 2 years ago. And I was talking to a guy for like 3 months, and then like he just blocked me out of nowhere. So no, he didn't block me out of nowhere. I asked him for permission. Like, we weren't, like, dating, but, like, we were getting to that point. And I asked him, like, if it was okay with him if I could go on Omegle, on Kick, and, like, stream talking to random people on Omegle. And he was like, oh, yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Like, it's just content. And I was like, do you mind if I say things like, oh, would you marry me? Like, just for clips. And he was like, oh, yeah, that's fine. I don't care. And I was like, you sure? And he's like, yeah, that's fine. And then I went on Omegle, and I did that. And I said to, like, a guy, like, I just matched with, like, on Omegle, like, random people popping up. And I was like, hey, would you marry me? And then there's another person who said they made music. And I was like, oh, let me check out your music. He gave me his Instagram. This is all live on stream. I pulled up his Instagram live on my stream and looked at his guitar videos. Moved on to the next person. And then the guy I was talking to at the time flipped out, is, like, spamming my text with, no, actually he didn't. He didn't flip out. He blocked me. He just sort of blocked me for, like, 3 days. And he blocked me on everything. I was like, okay, like, I don't know where that came from. I was like, something about Omegle must have pissed him off, even though we spoke about it before. And then 3 days later, he unblocked me and blew up my phone, being like, you know what you did? Like, why'd you get that guy's Instagram? Why'd you ask that guy to marry you? Like, that's not okay. I know I gave you permission before, but when you did it, I realized I felt like a cock, and da-da-da-da-da. And I'm like, what are you saying? Like, I'm not interested in any of these people. Like, I was clip farming for a stream, and we spoke about it prior. And I was like, if you weren't okay with it, all you had to do was message me, and, like, it won't happen again. And yeah, he just completely flipped out. And then I was like, nah, what you did was, like, really immature. Like, I want an apology for, like, you flipping out on me for something, like, we spoke about. And he wouldn't apologize to me. He wouldn't apologize to me. He was like, I know, like, I did give you permission, so, like, I shouldn't be upset, but I still know how I feel, and I'm upset. So, that was so weird, whatever just happened there. I didn't like that. Yeah, so then, he reblocked me, and then he unblocked me, and he still follows me to this day. And he pops up in my chat every couple months. He'll say hi in my chat. And every so often he'll like my Instagram stories. And I don't give a flying fuck about this person. Why did I not block him? Because I get the weird fucked up satisfaction that he knows what he lost. To any guy that like has fumbled me or like I've rejected, I don't block them so they can see me happy and healthy and what they missed out on because they were stupid. And I think it's funny. There's this one person who DMs me every week or two. Every week or two, this one guy messages me and I leave him undelivered. But I get the little pop-up and then I swipe it away. We went on a date 4 years ago. 4 years ago, we went on a date. Shittiest date of my life. Shittiest date of my life. It was horrible. We went to get lunch together. After we got lunch, we took separate cars. We drove in the rain 1 hour to a bar because he wanted to go to that bar. When we got to the bar, he kept just like buying me tequila shots over and over again. I was like, I'm kind of getting drunk. He's like, no, have another one. I got fucked up drunk. We went outside into the parking lot. I was laying on my back in the parking lot because I'm drunk as fuck. And he was like, I'm driving home. And I was like, you're drunk, you can't drive. He's like, I'm leaving, figure it out. And then his friend who happened to be there, like, came up to me and was like, yo, are you good? Like, what's your plans? Like, you're drunk. Did you drive here? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, what do you want to do? And I said, I'll just sleep in, like, the backseat of my car. And he's like, okay, can I walk you to your car? So this dude's friend walked me to my car. And then I just slept in at my car. And this motherfucker, 4 days later, texted me. He had the audacity. To text me. And he asked me on a second date. And my 21-year-old dumb fucking ass said yes. And I showed up at the time and place that he picked. And I waited there for 2 fucking hours and he never showed up. I called him. I texted him. Blah, blah, blah. Never showed up. Never communicated. That night at like 11 p.m., he texts me, my bad, wasn't on my phone all day. I'm just not the type of person who checks their phone. My bad, shit came up, couldn't come. Let's reschedule. I said, absolutely not. Communication is super important to me, and you've proven you don't value communication. No. And that dude, this was 4 years ago. Every about 2 weeks he texts me. He might even be watching the stream, and if so, fuck you, dude, you're stupid. He's still single. And he hits me up like, oh, you're hot, like, we should hang out. Get over it, bro. It's so funny. It's so funny when I see those texts. Get over it, dude. Oh no, there's no drama. I'm talking about like shit that happened like 4 years ago. There's no drama. Yeah, I would have left after 15 minutes. Yeah, no, I know. I was young and stupid. And like I had gotten ready. I don't know. I like took an hour getting ready to make sure I was like on time and everything. Fuck that dude. I threw away those clothes. I came home and threw away those clothes. I was like, fuck that guy. Never took you to be so respectful when talking to someone in a relationship. Not gonna lie, why? Bro, been waiting for 4 years, so I guess you got him. I don't know. The girls never move on. The next day, the guys... No. Chat, I move on so easily. I've been hurt too many times to take a while to move on. Like, moving on for me is very easy. Like, if you disrespect me if you're like fucked up to me, I don't know, respect is like really, really important to me. So if you disrespect me, it's so easy for me to move on. Yes, I'm going to be hurt. Yes, I might even miss you depending on like the time we spend together. But I'm gonna move the fuck on. I'm gonna move the fuck on. And I don't block people. Unless they're like harassing me. Then sometimes the block button comes in. But I don't block people. I just do not care. I don't care and I move on. Because most women don't ask their partners for permission. No, okay, chat, I'm a very, 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 very independent person. Very independent. However, if I am with a man, or if I'm even talking to a man, I will relinquish my independence to make sure they feel respected. So if they're with a woman, and that woman is doing something that makes them feel disrespected, that's like the worst thing for a man. Here, wait. Oh my god, it's awful. I don't like it. I don't like it. No. I don't like it. This is not even his room. No. I think that's definitely too much water. But at least I'm warm. At least I'm warm now. Now it's soup. Before it was like water. It felt like an air mattress. It felt like I was just like laying in a weird like ball pit or air mattress, but now it's soup. Oh my god, this is gonna look so weird. It's gone from a normal stream to an anime stream to this. Wait, how is it anime? The ASMR? I did it! What do I do? What do I do? Too early for existing. Back pox? Did you say back pockets? Wait, what? I don't have back pocket. Oh, you're sneaky. I know what you just did there. You're sneaky. I want to put my hair up in a ponytail. Are the rumors true? Am I a camel? 27. You did the face house. Okay. Sure. Anyway, Silky. I know chat doesn't want to see us win. They'd hate to see you and me together. And that's just even more attractive to me. To have you and me going against the whole world, the whole internet together. Side by side, just you and me. Not caring what anyone thinks of our love. On our wedding day, I want to dance with you to this song. And I meant to do that. I meant to do that. That was a trick shot, actually.
Yeah, it sure was. It tricked you.
And then I was just like, whatever, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm really hot. A turtleneck in the middle of summer in California with no AC is not the most comfortable. Just unexpected detail. Wait, this is gonna fall over.
Be careful, be careful, be careful.
Why is this gonna be?
Because you're Spider-Man, right? Log in.
Alright, ready?
Damn.
Ready?
Thug.
As hard as I can.
Go crazy. Try watch this shit. This is how you fucking work out. Can you hurry the fuck up, bro? Like, okay. Okay, okay. It was one.
Okay, sorry.
It was one.
Yeah, I know.
My bad.
Dude, you're gonna knock over my shit.
You're gonna not play.
See, that's how I know you're a good girl. Wait. So right here. Even behind me, I know what you're saying because I got so short. You just like, you go reverse arch. That's like a joke I do. Yeah, but go. You make your back go up like crazy. It's like, you have to like, go crazy. Or like, do like this. I love you for that. I'm learning the technique. Everybody. It's my turn. It's my turn. Learn the technique.
Okay, honestly, chat, honestly, this is how I'm packing. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. Fuck, I don't really fit. That doesn't work. Oh, I shall fit in here. I shall fit in here. I shall fit in here. I shall fit. Goodbye. That grape splashed out. Yeah. Yeah. Show off hot leggings. They're not hot leggings, they're black leggings. They're boring black leggings. Boring black leggings. I'm a gnome. I'm a little garden gnome and I'm gonna be cleaning and packing. Red Riding Hood without the red. What if I got this in 3 weeks ago? Almost 4 weeks ago. Does it look nice, chat? Yeah, looks so innocent. Looks so innocent. It was a hole. The hole is healing. God, Calimus, what the? You fucking shot a fire arrow at the base and burned it down. The base that I just spent a. Oh my god, chat. Get me back. My house. My house. No. Chad. What the fuck? Bro, what did I do? What did I do, bro? This is like the worst part to pull over. There's an exit there. Dude, I didn't do anything. I wasn't speeding. I'm gonna mute just so I don't talk to myself. I'm not fat, but I feel fat. Regardless of if I'm fat, I feel fat. So if you feel fat, you are. If you're a woman and you feel fat, it means you are fat in your head. Because us women like lying to ourselves. Also, yes, I man spread when I sit because it's comfier for me. We're gonna try this purple cheesecake. Oh my god, it's purple. It's purple. It's purple. Hey, Teclon. You do this to win the competition against other women? Are you stupid or are you dumb? Are you stupid or dumb? Is that what men think? That women like are in this competition of trying to look the hottest so they put on makeup? Is that how men think? Yes? Oh. Well, no. That's not how it works. sleep. That's so pathetic. Hi, chat.
Women are like God. It's a good fucking point. It's a good Chat, she's not gonna run. It's pointless. I would totally outrun her.
Yeah.
Please don't damage the house. It was a water bottle I threw. It was just a water bottle. Wait, I need to get my towel. All cleaned up, chat. It wasn't even that wet. She said it herself, GG's. The mold is forming. It's forming.
Coming for you, I'm warning you right now.
Running games.
Yes!
Get her, son, get her. Run this bitch up. You can't say in game, in game. Yeah. You can stop saying that. It makes it look so much worse than it actually is. Say in game at least,
I
please.
just washed my hair
In
yesterday.
game,
You're actually
in-
fucked up. You're actually. You're actually.
This is all Haley's fault, by the way.
Fine God. Woo! I love America. Los Angeles County.
Okay, and then. One. I'm gonna fuck my back up, aren't I? This chair's heavy as shit.
No, I'm weak as shit.
I'm here so you can forget about everything that's wrong in your life. Because your life probably fucking sucks. That's reality. Reality is shit. Reality is really fucking shit. I'm gonna switch over to my camera for a second. Bro, I set up my camera over here, my good camera, because I was gonna switch to this. Oh, bro, ow. Oh, that hurt. Lighting in here's us. Do I have some ramen? Do I have some ramen? Do I have some ramen? Do I have some ramen right now? Is that what's on the menu? Some raw men? Malika's ripped, no lie. I think it's time for some ramen. How the fuck is it so light outside? It's 8 a.m. It's 8 a.m, bruh. The sun is risen. My blinds are so broken. Oh, good morning. Oh my god, it's bright. Good morning, sunlight. Good morning. The sun is so bright. Bro, look how bright it is on my hair. Honestly, for those of you who do tune in, my favorite part of
Okay, got 178 people. For the 1,000 attending and the million watch around the world, let's get ready to rumble.
Oh my god, Casey.
What up, Quay? Casey in the building. Coming through with 178.
Oh
Hey.
that's scared. Huh?
Same one that your left leg's on,
Like
but on the
this?
other side of the. But yeah.
Now
Then
what?
no, you can grab on. You're good.
Okay, grab
Then
on with my foot.
you can hold on. You can hold on to it with your legs. You can do it. You can do
I
it.
can't. I'm slipping. I'm gonna fall down.
You got it. No, grip on. I'm
falling. And now what do I do? I'm falling to my demise.
Stretch out. That's the most dramatic stretch out that I've ever seen my entire life.
I don't understand.
It takes practice.
Silky. Ugh. I'm getting old, boys. I'm getting old.
Like,
you know, Deltona, you know what? You know what, Deltona?
What?
You know what I'm gonna fucking do? Do you know what I'm gonna fucking do?
Emotional damage.
I'll leave. I'll leave. Just kidding! Just kidding! Unironically, that's how I am. She looks good. No, I think this looks great. Like, I'm kind of blind from here, but just looking in the viewfinder, I think this looks pretty great.
Somebody said you still be fired. Are you ready? Ready? You can't even see where my back is, bro. Damn. That just looks disgusting. You right? Do you know what I was doing, chat? This is what I was doing. Ready?
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Bye bye. Take care. I love you. Thank you. I just say. Yeah, of course. Have a good night. Thank you.
Emotional damage.
Are we set? W's and we also got a hype train about to come. We got a hype train about to come. W. Every time I'm watching his stream, he's talking about gay shit. If I tune into his stream right now, I promise you he's gonna be talking about something gay. Is this thing on? Oh my god, why is it black? Wait. Chat, oh my goodness. Holy. Bro, my phone died, and then my fucking apartment, when I was unloading my car, my apartment key, like, fell off of my car thing because my hands were so full with all my stuff, like, bringing my stuff in, and I had to, like, go outside in the fucking grass and, like, look for my fucking apartment key. And then, I plugged in my phone to charge. My phone's charging. It's fucking dead. It died in the car because I was yapping so long. My apartment's fucking freezing. That's why I'm still in this coat. The lighting looks way too fucking pink. That's not okay. Let's get some more yellow light, maybe. Hi. I haven't been on my desktop in so long. What is good, everyone? I feel like I should pull up both chats. Shifangwara, you can unpin that message. I'm signed out of Kick. I can't unpin it myself. I can unpin it from Twitch, though. Unpin. Okay. I think we're good. Oh my god. My chat is so tiny. It's hard to read. My room's also a mess. I'm sorry. I will be cleaning it soon. I also... Sorry, I'm ranting. I'm a little out of breath from the cold and coming in. I washed my hair today, and it looks a little messy. It just air dried. I didn't put any products in it, so it's not really that curly. I just let it air dry plain because it was cold outside and I didn't want my hair being wet too long, so I didn't want to put products and stuff in it. What? Hi Zevo, hi Ozzy. She eats a lot of pasta. We back. Hey, welcome back. Sweater mentioned you on stream. He said you left Figgy. Huh? I leave Figgy. Nice sweater. Might look better on me. Why do you want my sweater? Like, as a man, you're supposed to give me your sweater, not the other way around. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien y cansado. ¿Y tú? A large amount of hair. Beautiful soul. Thank you. I guess, maybe. My chat is still super tiny and hard to read. What can we do about this? Hi, Cowboy. Okay, I'm going to pop out my Kick and Twitch chats, I think. Pop out chat. Bang. And then I'm going to... Okay, this is so much easier to read. And then I'm going to zoom in. Okay. Bang. And then... Let's fix this. Pop out Kick chat. Oh, I can't pop it out when I'm shit. When I'm not signed in. How do I do this? Chat, can I not pop out my chat if I'm not signed in? That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Okay, it's fine. I'll just read it off of my stream preview. That'll have to do. I'll give you my sweater after I spray with my cologne. No, I'm finna stretch out the sleeves so motherfuckers know my arms are bigger than theirs. I said you would look better on me. What? Can you tell us what happened so we can stop asking? In regards to what? My bad, my phone died. I feel really parasocial right now. Wait, in regards to what? Hi, I can't read your name, but this person with the blue username. I'm sorry, it's so tiny. What does parasocial mean? Parasocial, can I make my chat a little bigger? Wait, undo. Make my chat a little bigger. There we go. I can see it a little better. You broke our man's heart. What does that even mean? Parasocial is like when viewers get like too invested in streamers' personal lives. And like as if we're homies when you're viewers and I'm a streamer. That's what parasocial means. Kappa, you see the box sweater got for your... What are you guys... Why is everyone talking about sweater? Between you and sweater, why did sweater ban your name in chat? I have no idea. And block you on X? I noticed that I got unfollowed or blocked. I'm not sure. I didn't really look into it. I don't know. If I'm being honest, I'm just as confused as you guys are. I saw Sweater in LA. We streamed together on either Halloween or the day before. I think on Halloween he did a gambling stream. I don't remember. We both went home. I got home and I went and visited my family for a couple days, and then I went on just a random road trip. I just needed to clear my head and just mentally recuperate from just traveling so long, being away so long. I wanted to have a mental reset, so I went on a spontaneous road trip to the mountains by myself. And yeah, I just was in nature in the mountains, completely off my phone. I was taking pictures with my phone, but like not on my phone. There was no even signal out there for a couple days, and then I went and visited my dad, and I stayed over at my dad's house for I think 3 days. Hi Shallow. And I don't know, it was longer than anticipated because my dad got snowed in. We got snow up there in the mountains. So I did not get home until about an hour ago today, and I've been off my phone. I haven't been responding to people because I didn't have signal. I just kind of went off the grid to mentally reset. My phone fell. Yeah, and then I saw that a couple people unfollowed me, and I don't know what that's about or any of that shit, if I'm being perfectly fucking honest. And I don't really care. Also, if I'm being perfectly fucking honest, like, if people want to unfollow me or whatever, like, that's their choice. They can do that. They're their own people. I don't have beef with anyone. But your name is actually banned? Yeah, I have no idea. It hasn't heard from you. It hasn't eaten in days. How is that my fault? How is that my fault? Unfollow because you're furry? I don't know. He crashed out a few days ago because people kept saying clips. Chat, I've been offline. I've been offline for multiple days. I did check my phone for full transparency. It was a couple days ago. And I did see a text from him. And the text said, I'll just show you guys for transparency. Just the most recent. I'm not going to like leak his text or anything. Let me screenshot it. This was on Saturday. And I did not reply to this, by the way. But, how do you, here we go. Okay. Sorry, I'm not used to iPhone. Okay, so on Saturday, he texted me. No, I'm not leaking. This is, like, not leaking anything. On Saturday, I screenshot and cropped it. He texted me, how are you? And then immediately after, never mind. And this was at 8 p.m. I didn't see this text till probably about like 10 or 11 p.m. And I was like, okay. And I didn't reply because why are you texting me, how are you? And then saying, never mind. I didn't know what that was. But yeah, that was last I heard from him. And then I guess I got blocked. I don't know what happened. I've been with my family for an entire week. You're a sinner, lying is a sin. I'm not lying about anything. He thinks you ignored him. Okay, chat, be honest with me. Be honest with me. I really don't want to make this a drama or talk about sweater. I just want to chill with you guys. But if someone texted you, how are you? And then immediately followed it up with, never mind, hi, Vayu. Are you replying? Be honest. Be honest. Also, I was busy. It's not like I was doing nothing. I was, like, busy helping my family with a bunch of stuff. Like, also, there's no fucking signal where I was. I was literally in... Like, I can show you guys. I was in the fucking mountains. I was, like, literally, like, off the grid in the mountains. And then it was, like, all snowy, too. Hold on. I'm pulling up some pictures I took of the Prairie Mountains. I posted a couple on Instagram, like, the following day. But I was literally like off the grid in the fucking mountains. Like I didn't even have signal most of the time. So if you're having like an amazing day, like in the mountains off the grid, and then you see like you open your phone to check messages when you got like, and you see how are you? I never mind. Are you replying? Be honest. Okay, Vayu, I'm sorry. I've been offline. Kiri Dane? I hope I'm reading that right. My eyes are so bad from here. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. Mods, can we go give them a shout out? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. Welcome, 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 welcome in. The way you're responding to this, you never really cared. You are parasocial. You are very parasocial. When I checked my phone, I saw that. I was like, okay, like, I don't know if he's joking, mad. I don't really care. I'm spending time with my family right now. Also, welcome viewers. My chat's asking me about drama, and I like to avoid drama, but we're clearing that up right now. Welcome in anyone new. I do a lot of yapping and IRLs, and that's me. But you never cared, blah, 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 blah. Wait, hold on. Wait, was it on this phone? Hold on. So that, I don't know if it was that night. I don't know. Whenever it was, like at night, I finally had signal. I was checking my phone. I saw it was blocked by one of my best friends, chat. You never cared. I did the great assumption to have that, okay. Chat, I wasn't even going to talk about any of this on stream because I didn't feel the need to like make content out of this because this isn't content. Like, I don't know if we're still friends or not. I don't know the situation. I'm not going to assume stuff. I'm just going to let shit run its course, I guess. I don't fucking know. Well, let me turn on my other phone. Oh my god. I keep unplugging this shit. This one died in the car before, but I plugged it into my supercharger. And we are now at, turn on, 77%. Were you together? No, I've been single for 4 years. 5 years? 4 years? 5 years, I think. And you're laughing about it? GG. Chat, what are you saying? He's spiraling and hasn't eaten in days. I've been with my family for days. That is not my responsibility to feed a grown man if you guys are actually mad at me about that. But, hold on, chat. Hold on. I do want to show that. I wasn't going to show any of this. Hold, please. My phone's like starting up because I just turned it on. Hold, please. Hold, please. Why is my phone not loading? My phone's not loading. My phone's not loading. Hold. I know you guys are holding. Hold. Damn phone, nothing's fucking loading. It's all just spinning. Damn phone's not loading. Just hold on. 1 second. Okay, chat. So I've been spending time with my family in the mountains, having a great day. Great day. I see a text. I'm like, oh, I don't know if this is a joke, whatever. Not going to give it attention. If someone says, I never mind to me, you're not getting a reply. I don't care if you're my best friend, my brother. If you say, I never mind, I'm not replying to that text. Later, a few hours later, I see I'm blocked. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. Let me just go to bed and whatever. We'll deal with this another day. I could not fucking sleep. I'm like, why did one of my closest friends just fucking block me? I fucking bawled my fucking eyes out. I don't know if you can, my face was puffy as fuck. I don't know if you can see the date on here. I don't know if it's loading. November 10th at 1 a.m. It's kind of blurry, but you can kind of read it. November 10th at 1 a.m. I was fucking crying my eyes out. Like, why did one of my close friends just block me? And then, like, what am I supposed to do about it? Mods, can we ban this person? So I just continue to spend time with my family. Like, what am I supposed to, like, I move on. And now I got my chat fucking spamming, oh, it's your fault, like, our streamer is starving himself and not... What does that have to do with me? I just got home from visiting my family, who I didn't see for almost 2 months. What are you saying? He said you were on IG. I'm always on Instagram. The fuck? I spend, if I go into like my like device care or like screen time, I'm on Instagram like 2 to 3 hours a day. I'm always on Instagram. He said you were active on Instagram when he texted you. Explain that. I'm always on, I always have Instagram open on my phone. Like what are you saying? Like right now, I just started my phone, but this phone, which has been on, I'm just unlocking it. I fucking have Instagram open. You guys can't see. I always have Instagram open. And then out of habit, I open my phone and I click Instagram. Like, what does that mean? Like, I also don't know, like, what my chat is right now. But I want to have a positive stream. I haven't streamed in multiple days. Rekindle the friendship, then poison his... What are you... You guys are so weird. You guys are so weird. Sweater thought you were cheating on him. First of all, I am not in a relationship. I have not been in a relationship since January of 2021 was the last time I was in a relationship, okay? First of all. Second of all, I'm not talking to any guys. I was with my family for a week. And before that, the only guy I was hanging out with was Sweater. And we're not together. So to think that is crazy. If like, he's like, oh, she cheated on me. How can I cheat on someone who I'm not with and also when I'm not talking to other guys? What does that mean? Like, do you guys hear what you're saying right now? Do you guys hear what you're saying? Like, I don't know. Figgy misses his mom. I miss Figgy too. Figgy's so sweet. They saying anything he hates it. I don't care what chat says. Like, for all I know, Sweater said none of this, what chat is saying. Like, I take what chat... Like, sometimes you guys say shit that's true, and sometimes you say shit that never happened. And, like, I don't know, so I don't take it to heart either way. Like, if my chat says this person said this, I'm like, okay. Like, maybe they did, maybe they didn't. Flax, you're so weird. You can't have Figgy because he's Sweater's dog. If Sweater gives you Figgy, then you can have Figgy. But that's not my choice. If was me, I'd unblock Malik and just send a picture of her best friend. What does that even mean? Are you mentally well? Are you mentally... I swear, like, my chat right now has, like, 5 combined brain cells. Like, I don't even know how I'm still awake. It's 5 in the morning, and I've been up since, like, 10 a.m. Which one? Wait, what was your previous message? I don't even know who you're talking to. What were you really doing in the mountains? Do you want to see? I actually took some videos. I was actually going to talk to you guys about it. I had a really good trip. I was just fucking around, running through the mountains. I even changed, dude, I had such a good time. I even changed my screensaver to just me, a selfie I took of me in the mountains. Before it was my QR code for my Twitch channel. That's all my screensaver was. Do you want to see what I was doing? I took pictures. I was in the mountains. And before people are stupid, I'm gonna show the date. I don't want to show the location, but I'm gonna show the date. It says November 9th. It's backwards, but it says November 9th. Just in case people are stupid. Yeah, I just took a bunch of like videos of mountains. I was in mountains. And then, and then I found this cool like rock, and I put my phone down and I wedged myself between it. Hold on. And then I took this picture. I like set my phone down and I crawled between these 2 rocks. And I just took a picture of me between rocks. It's not focusing. Focus, please, focus. I was just like in between. I don't know if you guys can really see. It's like overexposed. What else was I doing? Oh, I also butchered a whole deer. I don't know if I can show that on stream. I think you can. It's just meat, right? It's just meat. I won't show like any blood. Hold on. I'll show part of the deer. I talked about this earlier on stream. Where's the deer? Okay, this was parts that, like, after I rinsed off all the blood. So there's no blood. It's just deer meat. I butchered a deer. I went hunting. I was just doing mountain shit. Malik, it's in my belly because deer... Okay, dude. I don't know what that means. You're happy about butchering an animal? So, okay. Like how... How does your logic go from that to that? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Also, I'm getting too toasty. I might take off my coat soon, but it's also like really cozy. Are you okay, bro? Yeah, I had a really good day today. I am surprised, like I said, I'm awake because I was really tired on the drive. I was driving for like 4 hours. I streamed the last hour of my drive. I'll get you a new deer too. Okay. Get cowboy a deer, fro. You got it. Discord. Uh-oh. What am I checking on Discord, Chief Bongwater? Yo! Wait, is that you? Oh wait, no. Hold on. You're so stupid. You're actually so stupid, Chief Bongwater. You know you're stupid? Hey, Chief Bongwater, guess what? You're stupid. You know that? You're stupid. Oh my god. I appreciate you though. And grouse? You like moose and grouse? I've seen grouse. I've never hunted grouse. I've hunted turkey. Show it or no balls. What are you saying? Hi, Kev. Hi, Zero. Hi, Chief Bongwater. Jack, can we get a roll call? I didn't do a roll call earlier because when I started stream, I was driving. I started stream at a red light, and then by the time I went live, it turned green, so I couldn't say hi to anyone. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Raw. Hi, 99. Hi, Kitchen. Hi, Gordon. Hi, Cowboy. Hi, Lucky. Hi, M. Turner. Hi, Tack. Hi, Kev. Hi, Gordon. Hi, Ozzy. Hi, Ibu. Okay, I said hi to enough of you. Okay. Hi, Bait. It's so hard to read from here. Hi, Mashallah. I think I said hi to most of you. Now you're back. Can we do regular content? Yes, I actually have been trying to plan a bunch of like streams, the same vibe as your guys' favorite era of my streaming, where I was just like in the shed doing random shit. I want to bring back streams like that. You should let Chief start timing people out on Kick. Yeah, you are more than, well, I'd prefer like deleting messages, but yeah, if Chief feels the need to time someone out, Chief knows he can do that. Also, I'm sorry for calling you stupid, Chief. I apologize for calling you stupid. You were just trying to be helpful. You were just trying to be helpful and I called you stupid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chief Bongwater. Jolly Ranchers, what does that mean? I don't know who that is. It's okay, dummy. You're stupid. Some of you guys are stupid, but that's okay. I'm stupid too. And it's okay to be stupid. It's okay to be stupid. Also, Chief Bongwata, if it's not too much of a hassle, actually I can do it. I don't like when my Twitch and Kick title aren't exactly the same, so I'm gonna copy my Twitch title over to my Kick. I don't like when it's different. So I'm gonna edit that real quick. I'm also not driving anymore, so I should just change the title, or do I leave it? I mean, I'm just thinking the titles. What was that sound? You like getting high? Don't do that. That's not the best thing to do. Make your title Yap Fest, boy drama. I don't like doing drama content. You guys know that. I like to keep my streams positive. And when my streams are negative, it's like troll shit. Like saying, fuck you, Chad, you're stupid. Like that type of negativity. I don't like actual negativity, especially when real people's emotions are involved. I don't like making content out of that. I don't think people's feelings and emotions should be content. And if someone's mentally not okay, like that's a topic for off stream. And someone's personal life is a topic for off stream. I know you guys all want to instigate and like try to do whatever you're doing, but I'm not going to make content out of shit that I don't consider content. Hi, Border. Yes, you're reading this. You're awesome. Have a stunning day and stream. Thank you, Pork Chops. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been well. I got banned on your stream twice now. You can see my hands. Don't get mad at me. And don't get mad at my mods, because then you'll get banned again. And that's fine. The only thing I want to do is steal Cowboy's heart. I mean, that's all you, bro. If you swing that way, swing that way. Also, chat, I don't think any of you guys are doctors. And I don't know if I, like, just got poison ivy and it's a coincidence. But y'all remember that scar I had from in July? I spilled hot oil on my hand. When I was in the mountains, I must have brushed up against poison ivy and it's just coincidence. But my entire scar, where my scar has, like, poison ivy on it. Or I don't know if it's poison ivy, but it's only, like, in where my scar was. Sorry, that was super random, but it's, like, itchy. And I've been, like, not itching it at all. I don't even know if it's showing up on stream. I don't know if you guys can see. My chair is squeaky. So I don't know why that's like that, but I think I just touched poison ivy. Scar tissue is easy to irritate. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if, like, because it's scar tissue, it, like, was more susceptible, because I'm usually fine with poison ivy. Cortisone, yeah, I'll probably put some cortisone on it later. I have some. Man hands, I do have man hands. I chopped wood like every winter until I was like 15, 16 years old, and I did yard work all the time. You're a paramedic, does that count? I mean, you're trying to seduce my man Cowboy and then telling me you're a paramedic. I don't think I want to take medical advice from someone who's trying to seduce one of my chatters. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, my guy. I'm gonna lie. I don't need advice of how to treat it. I know how to treat it. I just didn't know if anyone had insight, but Cowboy already gave the insight that scar tissue is more delicate. I didn't know that, but that makes sense. Is it true? I don't know, but I'm gonna assume it is. I'm gonna assume it is. Can you ruin me too? I don't ruin people. I try to help people. But you can only help a person as much as they want to be helped. I never try to ruin people. Ruining people is not in my agenda. It doesn't align with my morals. Like, people ruin themselves. And if someone fucks me over, like, I believe that karma exists and, like, shit will come back to them. That's none of my business to dish out on my own. But yeah, I never try to ruin people. Like there's been multiple people who have fucked me over, and I just keep walking forward. I don't want revenge. I don't want to do anything terrible to them. There have even been, like, times where crimes were committed against me. Like, I've been robbed, I've had shit stolen, I've had, like, people break TOS, like, harassing me. I don't report. I believe that if they're genuinely in the wrong, which I'm not God, it's not my place to cast judgment. If they're genuinely in the wrong, then wrong will come back to them. And that's none of my business. I don't care. I wish everyone the best. And I also don't wish for karma. I don't wish for karma. I believe that everyone should have a good life. Okay. Pause. There are certain people in this world, like maybe R. Kelly, Diddy type people, you know, diddlers, the type of people Chris Hansen caught. I wish every horrible thing to those people. You know, there's certain lines you can, where it's like, okay, karma, do your thing, you know, or their inmates in jail will do their thing. But for the most part, I don't wish bad on people. If anything, like, if someone fucks me over, I hope that, like, their heart like opens up and they do good with the rest of their life instead of more bad. I don't worry about other people. If God sends me to smite them, that is the... What are you saying, smite them? We're not smiting people. No. What? Like, actually, what are you guys saying, dude? What are you guys saying? Okay, Cowboy, are you sober, my guy? Oh my god, I can't stand non-sober people. Smite me, you almighty smiter. Why was that difficult for me to read? Hi, Black Super, how are you? I hate being sober. You have issues, brother. First of all, yes, I am sober. Great. Great. That's why I'm unhinged today. So you're unhinged when you're sober? That sounds pretty backwards. Maybe you got some issues you need looked at, my brother. Second, I thought I was hilarious. I mean, okay, Cowboy. I'm not gonna lie. People who think they're funny usually are not funny. I don't think I'm funny, okay? Ever. I know a lot of times, like, even when I make jokes, people aren't laughing with me, they're laughing at me. I know I can be funny, but for the most part, people are laughing at me because they think I'm stupid or they think I'm retarded or whatever. Like, I don't make jokes and people are like, haha, that's a funny joke. Like, no, I'm a woman. Women don't make funny jokes. Women do stupid shit and get laughed at. I get laughed at. And I'm fine with that as long as people are laughing. As long as people are laughing, okay? That's fine. But you're funny. No, you guys can say that. I don't really care. I think you're cute, not funny. I look like shit. I showered at my dad's house. I washed my hair. I was like, I don't want to put any product in my hair. I want it to dry ASAP. I don't want to put any makeup on. I want to go home and go to bed. And then I was like, you know what? I haven't streamed for you guys in so long. I'm just gonna spark like on the last hour of my drive home. And it took me 4 hours to drive home. It's typically like around 3.5, but it took me 4 hours because the roads were icy and I had to drive slow. And then when I got home, I was like, I don't care if I look like shit. I just want to chat with you guys because I miss you guys. I've been lonely. Not really, but like from you guys. You are fucking adorable. I want to put you in my pocket and feed you deer meat. Ah ha 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 ha. No, I don't need you to put me in your pocket ever. That's disgusting. Second of all, I don't need you to feed me deer meat when I fed myself deer meat that my family harvested and I butchered and cooked for my family. I don't need you for that. Yeah, that sounded weird as fuck. You guys are being stupid. You guys are being so stupid. Why are my mods harassing me? Why are my mods harassing me? I've been away from streams too long. I forgot how weird it was. Yeah, streams can be pretty weird. Streams can be pretty weird. I'm a weirdo. Why are you saying that? Oh wait, isn't that a song by that guy? I forgot his name. Who does like he comedy and he sings. Malik looks like a PG, like the rating PG for movies, like that I'd be family friendly. What the hell am I doing here? I don't know. I used to eat your jerky. Does your family ever make that? Yeah, we sometimes do. It's not a waste to make jerky, but I prefer to like only use the absolute scraps for jerky. But now since we have like dogs, we just give like the scraps to the dogs because Jeremy's really good for dogs. Max looks like a wife. Why wasn't she swiped up? Because I reject a lot of men because I don't like most men because most men don't respect me. Yeah. Chat, I just was thinking. Do you know something? Oh no. Oh, I got scared for a second. I saw it pop up. So, I was just thinking about something, okay? Chat, why is it? Actually, I know why, but I'm going to ask you guys, okay? Oh. Okay. Hi, Diamonds. Okay, I know the answer, but I want to... Well, I partially know the answer, but I want to ask you guys, okay? Why, when somebody fucks up in life, or goes down a negative rabbit hole, do they always try to bring one of their friends down with them? Like when something bad happens to someone, they want one of their friends to go through the same thing with them. Like they don't want to go through that bad thing alone. Why do you guys think that is? Why do you guys think that is? Like, for example, when someone starts drugs, they try to get their friend to do the drugs with them. Or if someone does something stupid, they try to get someone else to do something stupid. Why? Why? I'm gonna explain it, but I want you guys to tell me first. Humans are lone creatures. It's called the crab method. Even when you're climbing out, they'll try to pull you back in. Because misery likes company. Bang, that's part of the answer. That's part of the answer. Misery likes company. Okay. It's also a lot of selfishness. Because you don't want to go through your negativity alone. You want to drag... It's... Your own selfishness is more important than your friend's happiness, so you want to drag them down with you. It's not like you want to go up together, you want to go down together. And then it's also like just a matter of like, how do I word this? Like, it's denial. It's mostly denial and coping, because you're trying to convince yourself that this horrible thing isn't that horrible, and if someone else does it too, then it's less bad because you weren't the only one who did a bad or horrible or fucked up thing. And you want to just stay in a state of denial and avoidance from facing your own problems, so much to the point you want to drag your friends down with you. Excuse me. And if you've ever been in that scenario where you've fucked up in life and you feel the need to like encourage your friends to fuck up too, you need to just like acknowledge the issue and stop being in denial and just own up to whatever it is you're going through and ask your friend to help you get out of it. You need to do that. You need to reach out to a friend and say, help me get out of this. Not help me get deeper in, help me get out of this. Just some examples, like drugs. If one of your friends tries coke and they have a horrible experience on coke, so they tell their friend, oh, I did coke, it was horrible, but maybe you'll have a different experience, you try it. They want their friend to do it so they think what they did was less bad. Or even girls. I've seen this happen multiple times with making an OF. A girl will be like iffy, like she doesn't know if she wants to do it or not, and she'll go ahead and make an OF. She'll get a tremendous wave of guilt and regret. Why did I make an OF? My body's on the internet forever. Oh no, freak out. And then to rationalize in her negative state of mind, she'll reach out to other girls and try to convince them to do OF too with her, so she'll feel less guilty about what she did. I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but some people, like, OF just isn't for everyone. Okay, it's not for me. It's something I will never do. Nothing against anyone who does it, but another example is, like, people who, like, if there's friend groups, right? And one person in the friend group cuts off someone in the friend group, they go run and tell the rest of the people, hey, you also need to cut that person off, because they're scared that either they'll be the ones who get cut off or they'll feel guilty for doing that and want other people to join in with them. It's all negative behaviors. And humans are strange little twisted creatures to even partake in any of this. Once I realized this, I suddenly didn't have any friends, and that's okay. Amen. I have very few friends. I have very, very, very few friends, and I'm perfectly okay with that. My friend probably know it, but I know they stabbed me in the back all my life, and I still got love for them, but too bad for me, I guess. It's fucked up. The nicest people in this world get fucked over the most. And that's just how this twisted world is. Okay, Tommy, you started by saying, hey, babe, and now you're asking to be friends. I don't know about that one. I have a few friends that I've been friends with since I was 4. That's crazy. Me personally, like, I was homeschooled, so I didn't even have friends until I was much older. But I think it's beautiful when people can be friends for so long. And then also, like, just in general, don't be friends with your coworkers. And if you're friends with your coworkers, like, shit only counts when it's outside of work. And this could apply to a corporate job. It could apply to, like, a construction job. If you're friends and share camaraderie at work or while working together, that shit's not real. It's what happens outside of work that determines if you guys are actually friends. And that includes content creators. Like, if you're filming a video together, or if you're doing a live stream together, or whatever the collaboration is, while you're working together, while you're planning the content while the cameras are on, that doesn't count as a friendship. It's what happens when the cameras are off, when work is off. that determines if you're friends or not. And most people don't stay in touch outside of work. And doesn't mean you don't like these people. It doesn't mean like, who's a streamer, for example, I can name drop. I'm not going to name drop anyone, but there's some girls, I'll just say this, there's some girls I love them to death, super sweet women, amazing people. The only times we communicate, though, is either on stream or about stream stuff. And then there's some girls who I've talked to off stream, and I keep in touch with off stream, and I hang out with them off stream, who I met through streaming. But it's not everyone, and it doesn't mean you don't like someone or anything. It just means that you're only friends like on stream. Do you think Sina and Valkyrie are real friends? I don't know. And that's none of my business whether they have a friendship or not. Their friendship could be exclusively business and content, or they could be actual friends outside of stream. I have no idea. And I don't care or make opinions or assumptions about that. Yeah, I got jeans on. I got my winter clothes on. Are you friends with Zeus? I'm not sure who that is. Okay, Tommy, can you stop before I time you out? It's 6 a.m. Holy, it's 6 a.m. I kind of feel like gaming. But I also want to chat with you guys. But I kind of feel like gaming. I want to play like Nintendo Switch or like Minecraft. I want to play creative mode in Minecraft while I'm talking and just like have Minecraft just in this much of the screen and like just me building in creative on Minecraft. Do you guys want to see that or no? Do you guys want me to keep yapping but like with Minecraft or no Minecraft? Hardcore Minecraft? Fuck no. I'd have to like concentrate and focus. You fuck with Minecraft high key? Tequila. Chat, yes or no Minecraft? Minecraft, yes or no? Minecraft, yes or no? Minecraft, yes or no? How the fuck no? No. Fucking do it. Hey Malik, yes. Hi Brian. For sure. Hell to the motherfucking no. Do a poll. Mods, can we do poll? A poll on Kick and a poll on Twitch? What is someone sending me? What is someone sending me? Someone sent me this chat. I don't know if I should watch. Why is this 18 plus? I don't know if we watch. Oh, but is there gambling on it? Wait, let me see. No, it doesn't look like gambling. Why is this muted? Hold on. Unmute. Is this gonna be loud? Oh God. I was fucking crying my eyes out. Like, why did one of my close...
I texted her when I was driving back from the road trip to see how she was doing, because I haven't heard from her in 2 to 3 days. I text her, how are you doing? 30 minutes go by. I open Instagram, active now. I'm like, all right, I text her again. All right, never mind. I'm good. You could check Instagram, but you can't reply to a...
I showed that text. Why is he saying it again? I already showed the text. No, that's not my boyfriend. Okay.
Screaming because I got...
Anyway, moving on. Moving on. Is there anyone here who speaks Arabic? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm not sure. I'm hungry. I'm kind of hungry. Chad, you know what's funny? I'm sorry, but you know what's funny? Is you guys are so parasocial. You guys are so parasocial. You guys are social. And every day I choose to be a good person. I could leak everything about everyone. But I choose to keep my morals and stay in my lane. I could leak everything about everyone, but I never will. I never, ever, ever will. And sometimes it's frustrating. It's frustrating because of narratives that are online that I wish I could set the record straight about, but I never will. Also, I'm gonna leak one thing. One thing. Because it's not a big leak. It's a small leak. Because my entire chat was spamming check text, check text, check text. Do y'all want to know what the text was? Do y'all want to know that I checked text a minute ago. I didn't care when you guys were spamming it. I opened my phone for something else. I saw the text. It was in my notifications. Do y'all want to know what the text was? The text was that you guys were spamming to check. Do you want to know what it was? He texted me. He texted me. I guess he unblocked me. News to me. But he unblocked me and texted me to say, hey, can you not talk about me on stream? ¿Qué? ¿Cómo se dice? ¿Qué? Can you not talk about me on stream? How do mine and your viewers even know you texted me? I didn't say anything on stream about you. My chat is spamming asking questions about us. And you have the audacity to unblock me, to text me, hey, can you not talk about me on stream? Apparently, according to chat today, you've been doing nothing but talking about me on stream. And apparently felt the need to like screen share and live stream yourself blocking me. I mean, that's fine. But don't go and text me, hey, can you not talk about me on stream? When I'm responding to what you've said about me on stream. And trust me, I haven't said nothing about you. And I'm not going to. Because I have morals and respect. And I respect you. I respect you as a human. And I'm not going to say anything about you on stream. I'm responding to what you already made public. That's all. That's all. That's what the text was. Everyone's saying check text, check text. That's what it was. You were gonna transfer a few words? No, you're leaving. Bye. I'm sorry you're leaving. Hi, Devin. Or no, I'm sorry. The exact wording was can you stop saying anything about it on stream? Can you stop saying anything about it on stream? Anything. Stop saying anything. That's crazy. That's all I'm gonna say is that's crazy. That's a crazy text. I didn't even say anything. I just responded to shit you said. Which wasn't even true. Which wasn't even true. And like, I know that a lot of you guys are from his community, which is fine. I love you guys. That's fine. But also, like, to come into my stream where I'm being peaceful, I'm talking to my chat, I'm coming back from visiting my family for a week, having a great week, okay, visiting my family. I'm coming back, having a positive stream. And for you guys to bombard my stream with fucked up messages like, you ruined him, why did you break his heart, he's not eating because of you, and all this other shit, when like during our friendship, and you can ask anyone, okay, maybe chat will disagree because they're chat and they want the worst for him, but during our friendship, I was nothing but kind to him. I was nothing but kind to him. I tried to help him as much as I could, as a friend could do, just as I do for all of my other friends. So when I've been nothing but kind, for you guys to come and bombard my chat with that shit, when I'm the one who got blocked after everything I did for him, he just blocked me because I didn't reply to his text saying, to his text to me saying, how are you? And then I never mind because I didn't reply with that. He thought that was grounds for cutting me off completely after everything I've done for him. And I know, like I said, you guys see like one side of the story, like oh, you heard our streamer. What did I do? Like, actually, like, what did I do? I didn't block him. I didn't cut him off. Like, I'm so confused. And then I was hurt that my friend just cut me off over absolutely fucking nothing, but my feelings don't matter. And I'm not going to bring my emotions and feelings onto stream when it's a real life scenario. I'm just going to keep my peace and move on. But I just want to say this because I think a lot of times you guys lack empathy and sympathy and can very, very quickly like jump on to attack someone, which is fine if you attack me. I'm used to it. I'm on the internet. I'm not rage baiting. I'm being honest with you guys. And it is what it is. I'm not going to stop you guys from being rude and lacking sympathy, but I just want to acknowledge the fact that a lot of you may not realize what you are doing in the moment. And as much as I'm a human, other streamers are humans, everyone in chat, even though you're hiding behind your silly little usernames, all of you are humans too. And not a single one of you guys would like it if hundreds of people were messaging you saying fucked up things that never happened and accusing you of hurting someone who hurt you. But it's fine. I understand it's an internet chat and people are going to be how they are. So we move on. But I just want you guys to just think about that a little more moving forward. And if you don't, that's fine. I can't control you guys. I can't. I just want to bring it to your attention and do with that what you will. And I don't want you to go and attack another person. The entire point of what I'm saying is just be fucking kind to people. Be kind. You never know what someone's going through. You don't. You never know what someone's personal life looks like. You never know anything whatsoever. And it is what it is. Also, chat, like, well, there's no need for me to like share with you guys like whether or not like we have a friendship in the future or not. That's none of any of your guys' business. I always try to remain professional. We're both streamers, content. This applies to anyone. I'm never going to treat anyone a negative way. But I also don't need to keep giving my kindness to someone who doesn't appreciate it for what it's worth. Like, I'm not going to go out of my way and do stuff for someone when, you know, shit just isn't cutting it. And then also to have, like, to have so many people, like, attack me and name call me and treat me horribly based on a fictional scenario that I'm in a relationship with someone, and then throw around all these words when I've been completely single for 5 years. I've been single. I was talking to, which I've said many times, I was talking to one person for like 3 months 2 years ago, and then we cut things off, and it never like amounted to, I never even met the person in person. I was talking to one of my viewers 2 years ago, and we talked like every day for 3 months, and then it just fizzled out because he was like, had a problem with just bullshit. I've told the story before. I'm not going to tell it again right now. And then to like be bombarded with that is just like, it's whatever. I think no one should be blamed here, as no one knows what's going on. Yeah, and chat, the honest truth, the honest truth is not a single person will ever know the full story of anyone's story. Not a single person will ever know the full story of anyone's story. You won't. You will never know my full story. You will never know what happened in any situation in my life. All you will know is what I choose to share with you, which is usually less than 2% of what actually happens. All you will know is what other people say, which may or may not even be true. Like, do you guys understand that? And I'm not yapping. If you're not intelligent enough to understand what I'm saying, I'm sorry. But it is what it is. And I wanted to have a positive stream today, chat. I really, really did. And I still want to have a positive stream. But I don't want to deal with nonsense. Play some Turkish music? I don't feel like that right now. I don't think it's the vibe. Minecraft and chill? Maybe. Okay, mods, can we time out Joe? The dark blue username. I think it says Joe. I can't really read it. Almighty Joe, can we time him out? If he hasn't already been timed out. I also, I don't know, I want to say a few more things, I guess, before moving on. There's one lesson in life. There's a few, but there's one lesson in life that I've never been able to learn. And it's the fact that, like, you're incapable of helping people. You are incapable of helping a person. And I know that sounds really harsh, okay? That sounds really harsh. The only thing you are capable of doing is helping a person help themselves. Is the only thing you are capable of is helping a person help themselves. You cannot help them. They have to help themselves. You can assist them in helping themselves, but you cannot help them. And I try over and over and over and over and over and over and over again to help people. That's just who I am. I don't know. That's just who I am. And I don't know. They always just I always just get hurt because there's only so much you can do. They have to be the ones to help themselves. My throat's so dry. I think I'm getting sick. Yeah, and Chad, I don't know. Like, I just never can comprehend that. Like, I know it. I just don't know it. I was in a really good mood earlier. It's a shame. Not that I'm not in a bad mood now. It's just I'm disappointed. The best way to describe how I feel right now is I'm disappointed. Gary, what are you saying? You're so stupid. You're so stupid. so much for the raid. Alex, how are you? How are you, Alex? How was your stream? Oscar, shout out Prince Alex. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Rosaku. Hello, hello. How are you guys? Hello, 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 hello. What's up, girly pop? Hey, Alex. How are you? What is good? I'm chillin'. Playing Peak. Still waiting for your invite to play. Dude, I haven't even bought Peak, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, my neck hurts. You have crazy long hair? I do. I do. Shocking, you come in my chat every day and say the stupidest shit. Why you scared, fam? Who is scared, first of all? And I'm not your fam. Oh, not anymore. I was at a gas station alone. I'm gonna text my friend and ask her if she wants to play Minecraft with me. But I don't know if she has a Switch. I mean, we could just both play Minecraft individually and like be in Discord together. Let me just call her.
Hello.
Hi, I'm live on stream. You're on speaker.
Okay, what's up?
I kind of feel like just playing Minecraft creative mode, but I kind of want to play on my Switch so I can use controller. I don't know if you can connect like Switch.
Like cross-compatible?
Yeah, I don't know if it is, but I was wondering if you just want to hop in a like Discord call and like we both just play Minecraft like and not together, but like we're both playing Minecraft and just chatting.
I think I have the I have both. I have the cross-compatible one and I have the
cool.
the other one. But give me like a few minutes.
Oh, you're good. I'll be on for the next hour. So no rush.
All right. Okay, bye.
All right, bye. Okay, we're gonna get some Minecraft. Okay, chat, let me get Minecraft. Oof. I'm so tired. Oh my god, Shocking, you're so dumb. You're so dumb. You're so stupid. You're so stupid. Okay, mods, can we take care of some people who are stupid? Why are you just saying that now? Why are you just saying that now about you? Chat, I don't mean to make shit public. I don't mean to make shit. I was just curious, chat, so I looked up something. Chat, I was just curious, okay? Curiosity kills the cat. I know, I know. I'm aware. But I was a little bit curious. I'm gonna confirm before I say it. Hold on. Please hold, chat. People are funny. Chat, some people are funny. I just want you to know that. Alright, chat, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Okay, chat. Do I do I say it? Do I be petty? I was just curious, so I looked. I was just curious, so I looked. Marky next door! Why the fuck did you block me? What did I do to you? What did I do to you, Marky? The fuck did I do to you, Marky? Marky, we've been friends since 2022. The fuck did I do to you? The fuck did I do to you? I turned up on your birthday. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's good friends with Sweater. Why wouldn't he? You say that as if I did something to Sweater. What did I do to Sweater? What did I do to either of them? What did I do to either of them? I would love for someone to tell me. I would love for someone to tell me something negative. I could name all the good things I did for them. I would love for someone to tell me something negative. I would love for someone to tell me something negative. You cheated on Sweater. You gave neither of them sex. I guess that's a crime. I guess that's a crime that I didn't fuck them. Wow. I'm such a horrible person. Yeah, and I made Sweater eat vegetables for the first time in his life. Wow, I'm such a bad person. Such a bad person, I guess. My fault. My fault. Won't happen again, I mean, clearly. Why is this not working? I'm gonna refresh my chat. I need to see what you said, Dan. Hold on. That felt fresh. Hi, Freeze. Hello. I'm trying to open my Kick dashboard. Sorry, chat. Hold on. It's not working. I'll check it later. I need to sign into my Kick on my computer. You're finally home. I am. I'm finally home. I want to play Minecraft, but now I kind of don't want to. Why did my room get so dark? Chat, I want to open my mouth and say so much. I'm sorry I'm not talking at all. It's because I'm using every bit of self-control to keep my mouth fucking shut. I'm using so much self-control right now to keep my mouth shut. Yeah, this is live. Hi, what's up? I have no idea, Chief Ballwater. Yeah, the whole US got cold. I don't know why. There my phone goes. It's so hard when you have so much to say. chat, 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 chat. Hello. I'll probably beat you at Smash Bros. Honestly, by you. I'm down to play. Not now because I'm a little tilted, but I'm down to play with you. Sounds fun by you. Alright, chat. Let me talk to you guys. You guys are watching me and I'm sorry. I want to be very clear by stating I'm not in a bad mood. I am disappointed. I'm not in a bad mood. I'm disappointed. And I'm really thinking about what I want to say or not say. And I honestly don't really want to say anything. And I want to say everything at the same time. Disappointed in what? In people I used to call friends, in myself for calling those people friends. I want to say so much shit. But also, I'm pretty stupid. I'm pretty fucking stupid, if I'm being completely fucking honest. So I honestly, like, part of the reason I'm not mad is because I'm stupid. Like, I don't fucking learn. I really don't learn sometimes. Like, I'll put my hand on the stove and I'll get burned, and then I'll be like, oh, the stove didn't mean it. It's not gonna burn me again. And I'll put my finger back on the stove and I get burned a second time. I'm like, oh, it was an accident. Like, the stove would never hurt me on purpose. And then I put my finger back on the stove and oh, I got burned again. That's crazy. Maybe the stove is doing it on purpose. And then the stove tells me I'd never do that to you. So I'm like, okay. Ow, I got burned a 5th time. That's crazy. Why didn't I realize after the first time that if I touch the stove, I'll get burned? Oh, it's because the stove is finally turned off. The stove is finally fucking turned off. It's not hot anymore. I can put my finger on it. It's not hot anymore. And I'm like, ah, oh, finally, the stove is cold. I can put my finger on it. Ah, now my fucking fingers melted off. And I'm just like, ah, maybe I shouldn't touch the stove. Maybe I shouldn't touch the stove. And it shouldn't take 7 times for me to understand that. It should take 2. It should take 1 or 2 times. It should take 1 or 2 times. Yeah, I know, Vayu. I know. 8 times a charm? I mean, maybe. And then I don't remove my hand from the stove. I wait for the stove to just go away. Is she always talking like that? I'm here for the first time. I always talk in metaphors. I always talk in metaphors. And I don't really care if you understand it or not. It's for me to understand, not you. And if you understand, you understand. If you don't, you don't. But it's just chat, why am I this stupid? Why am I this stupid? I think the reason is because I am most of the time very genuine. I'm most of the time extremely genuine, and I do a lot for people. And I just realized over time that that's not really common for people to be genuine and do things for other people. That's not really common. Oh, fucking well. Chad, I just don't know why. I don't know. Like, I don't regret anything right now. I'm just disappointed. I'm just really, really disappointed in myself for not walking away. I guess that's just where my head's at. I'm sorry, chat. I don't want to end stream on a bad note. I'm just disappointed. That's all, chat. I'm disappointed in myself. I keep making the mistake of thinking other people think like me, and they don't. And I just try to see the positive, even when there's almost none. It's alright though. I'm trying to wipe off my fucking face. Dude, and now the sun has risen. I'm gonna switch to my phone. I'm gonna switch to my phone. 1 second. I don't want to sit and look at my fucking screen. I just want to end stream on a positive note. I don't know. Chat, what happened to the old Malik who used to do crying streams like at least once a week? And now I'm like fucking camming down and ending because I start crying. What a little fucking bitch. I'm a little bitch now. Hold on, chat. I'm switching to my phone. Alright, chat. Give me a second, I'm gonna switch over. So I went with him, you know. I didn't have to, but.
I gotta give a shout out to Dwayne, man. This guy is rock solid.
Bro, Dwayne is low-key one of my favorite chatters. No offense to everyone else, but more of you should be more like Dwayne. Dwayne pisses me off sometimes, but we need more Dwaynes. Are we back? No, you're good, Ozzy. You're fine. I look like shit. Well, chat. How long have I been live? 5 hours. Daily 5-hour stream. Are you crying? Because I don't fucking learn. I'm crying because I don't learn, dude. I don't learn. And I'm really upset at myself. Shut up, Bayou. Drink some water, I did. Good night, Gova. You'll learn after today, won't you? Hopefully. Hopefully I will. We'll see. We'll see if I fucking learn. What lessons do you think you don't learn? I don't know. I just care too much sometimes, and then I just always try to see the positive in situations that aren't even positive. And then when they turn out negative, it makes me sad because I was hoping it would be positive. And then when someone holds up a marker and says this is blue, I'm like, but maybe it's not blue. And then someone holds up a red marker and they say it's red, and I say, but maybe it's not red. And then someone holds up a white marker and says it's white, and I say maybe it's not white. And then, oh, it's a white marker and a red marker and a blue marker. And if I just fucking opened my eyes, I would have seen that. I'm just annoyed at myself. That's why I'm upset. Why is that so loud? Jet, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I think it was Jet. I can't read. My eyes hurt. Jet, thank you. My eyes are gonna be fucking swollen tomorrow. W's in chat. Sorry, I'm supposed to be positive. I'm trying. I'm trying. I had a great fucking day, dude. I was happy today. I was actually really happy. And then y'all idiots had to fucking bring my mood down. You're alone too. Nice. You're so stupid, Jet. You're so dumb. No, it wasn't. There was some people on Twitch who were being toxic. Aw. Thank you, Tack. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? No more. Ow. No more crying. What do we do? What do we do, chat? Should I just end? Am I happy enough to end? Am I happy enough to end? Or are you guys gonna worry if I end now? I don't want you guys to worry about me because I'm fine. Be a bad bitch and move on. I wish you much happiness. I'm never worried about you, for real. Nice. Feels like a Saturday, but it isn't Saturday. Jordan, I don't really care. I'm not gonna say anything about him. I'm not. Because regardless of if he thinks the same about me, I respect him as a human being. And whether or not we're friends now, we were friends. And I have respect for my friends. And I'm not leaking shit. I'm not sharing shit. I just responded to what was being asked in my chat. That was already spoken about. I don't care if he wants to be whatever. I'm not going to lower my own morals and disrespect someone who I care about. No, I'll be good. Why is Cuffum saying you were dating? Because Cuffum is always on dick, bro. Cuffum says all sorts of shit. Cuffum's always saying dumb shit. Who was dating? I wasn't dating anyone. Sweater said he's gonna expose DMs after you said he was. The only DMs I showed was him texting me, "How are you?" and then following up with I never mind, because he already quoted himself saying he texted me that on stream. He quoted himself on what he texted me, and then I just showed that, yeah, he texted that. These people were saying it in chat, so I just confirmed. And then after I saw the clip where I saw he did say that. I'm not gonna leak DMs of someone, like, regardless of anything, like, I don't know, I'm just never gonna be that person to be immature. And honestly, I don't know what DMs he even is thinking about leaking. But that would be funny if he did. And not just leak recent, like, if he leaked everything, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. And yeah, he can show you guys what he would text me if he wants to. Like, I can't control what he does. He does everything for content. Well, then that's his choice. But like I said earlier, and I stand by it, I don't make content out of real people's real life situations and like emotions and shit. I don't care, Davin. I don't know what that means, Galba. I'm tired. It's 7:47 in the morning. Why am I still awake? Hey, Caustic. Yeah, I'm back on East Coast time. I'm so tired, dude. I'm so tired. I want to sleep. I want to go to sleep. My hair's so wonky right now, and I don't know why. That's what happens when you air dry it. Well, chat, I didn't play Minecraft, sorry. I know. G-Fong order, I will. I will. You're respected, you're a real G. Dude, why do you keep like rage baiting my chat? Hi, Cole. Thank you. Thank you, Jem Jem. No, you can't, Ratina. Sorry. Oh, it's rat in a cup. My bad, I read it wrong. Yeah, and I don't know why my mods don't delete shit. But it's okay. Carl, you want? No, I'm done crying. I've cried enough. I've cried well enough. No, but you're a weirdo. You are a fucking weirdo. What's wrong with you? The ads should never be 3 minutes. That's Twitch, not me. I have mine set to 2 minutes max. Hey, you say. What's my brother saying? My brother's funny. Idiot. You're drunk now? Oh. No, the commands still aren't fixed and it's really annoying. I don't know how to fix the commands. A young girl gone... What does that even mean? True, shocking. True. Well, chat. As you can see, I'm very tired. My eyes have bags. I need sleep. I need sleeps. Thank you guys for watching, tuning in, hanging out with me, pissing me off, cheering me up, making me cry, making me laugh, being dick bags, being beautiful people. Thank you for all of it, chat. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to say. I was gonna hop on Minecraft Creative, but nah, I'm just not in the mood anymore. My eyes hurt, they're fucking swollen. I need to go to bed. It's no fucking sleep stream. I'm just going to bed and going to bed. W Chief Bungwater for holding shit down today. And yeah, I will I'll see you tomorrow, okay? I'll try to go live around 9 o'clock. We'll see though. I gotta figure out what I'm doing. Bye. See you next time, chat. I love you guys. Mwah. Good night. Thank you for hanging out with me. I love you guys. Tomorrow we will be doing some crazy shit. W stream, W chatters, viewers, all that shit. Sorry, you are gay now, Vayu. You are gay now. I hope you threw up, actually. And always remember to be grateful for what you have, not what you don't have. Don't be mad about what you don't have. And if someone tears you down, just remember it's up to you to bring yourself back up. I love you guys. Drink water, stay hydrated. Until next time. Bye, guys. Jared's getting banned. Jared's getting banned. Jared's getting banned. Banned. Do 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 do. And I unbanned you just to say heh heh heh. Thank you. Dude, I have not felt like being on my... Is anyone else like this? Like, the past 2 months, man, I don't want to be on my computer ever. Like, I'm so over the computer. I think Corona. They can't take me serious if you look at me like that. What are you talking about? Are you okay? Do you need help? Are you good? It just made this better. I don't know how to explain it, but like when you woke up to like... Wait, no. Oh my god, how do roosters sound? Can I make a rooster sound? Wait. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. My throat is like dry. Wait, chat, is it possible for a human to make that sound? That's what George Floyd said. Emotional damage.
people real quick. If we get to 15, I have to close my business down for the day. Fuck. Shit. Oh, straight, no. No, 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 no! Shit! Oh, shit. Hey, is that 15? Is that 15? Oh, that's definitely 15. That's definitely 15. 50 tier 1 subs. Fucking hell.
Oh. Like when I fight, I'm gonna practice like this.
Quack, quack, waddle, waddle, sing a duck song. Quack, quack, waddle, waddle, all day long. Quack, quack, waddle, waddle, sing a duck song.
Something, I don't know what that is. But bro, do you see my spine?